excited. Resume expedition. But yeah, how's everyone's week? It's been a long week for me, I feel like. What did I do? I feel like I worked a lot and then I kind of dread trying to beat Simon from Expedition 33. I was thinking about it at night. I'm like, how am I gonna beat that person? And I was also dreading like, how am I gonna beat Outer Wilds? The only game that doesn't like give me stress is it's Detroit Become Human. Oh my god, it's louder than I thought. There we go. Yeah, the only game that I'm like, oh, I'm not stressing out is Detroit Become Human because I know it like one way or the other, like it'll get solved. But these games, I was like, oh, how am I gonna beat that? Jay says, I watched it before, but I just rewatched it today. Ah. Is there some side content that you want me to watch? Because I only watched from I think day 1 to day 6 and that's it. Oh god. Okay. What do we need to resolve today? Let's look at the ship log. Rumor mode. Okay, so we solved the sand problem, I believe. The Nobel debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Hanging City. Oh, there was still like, yeah, the Hanging City. Nomau decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystal to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a whole... Yeah. Let's go back to this this planet then. Which planet is this? There's more to explore here. This was the... Ooh. This was the Bramble... Wait, hold on. Map. Not Timber Harvest. It's the Brittle Hollow, right? The Brittle Hollow, and then there's like areas that I can use the gravity stone to like go across, I think. Elku says, oh my god, this feels like deja vu. Why? Is it because of the game, Elku, or... But yeah, welcome back, Elku. It's been a while. The last Expedition 33 stream was a blast. I felt the adrenaline without even playing. Nice. I'm glad that it was exciting. I think the Verso draft was so pretty. Like, I really love all the extra details about Verso. I really like this music though. Like this feeling lost in space. And we're not going there. We're not going there either. Brittle Hollow, yeah, we're going there. So let's go towards that. Go A. And then you go forward. We have tea and snack. Yes, we still have our 2-liter tea, almost done. And then we have a little bit of like a kick snack. Oh god, I'm going too fast. Ah. I'm going too quick. I forgot, I need to adjust, hold on. I'm going too quick. Stabilize. Okay. And then I have some granola bar that is unopened. Hold on. A. Match the velocity. Hello, A from TikTok. Live with Andy tonight? No, it would be next Saturday. We're doing it next Saturday. We do it bi-weekly on Saturdays. Okay, let's have a softer landing this time. Softer landing. Oh, that's not very soft. But hey, I mean, at least the thing is not damaged. If you think about it. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Just land it. We're good. Unbuckle. Soft crash. You know what? But this works. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, I went to downtown this week, and then when I parallel park, I was like, you know what? It's close enough. Softer landing, barely a dent, right? The tree gonna brace the impact. James says you can't park there. True. Oh god, please don't fall. I think I need to go down the stairs here. Oh god, I don't remember the control. Oh, bumped into the wall there. How do I go down? There should be like a staircase around this area. Villic says, hello Villic. What is a landing but a control crash? True. And I tend to control crash pretty well. Like this. And then like that. Boom. Yes, we know there's a dark hole bottom. You must not slip, yes. I think we go down there, right? Dude, guys, do you guys remember last stream on Outer Wilds where we had to do the sand portion? Oh my god, so stressful. Gosh. Oh god. Okay. I'm kind of hurting myself left and right. I landed the ship correctly, but I don't land my body correctly. Yeah, these gravity crystal, I remember these. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of the falling rocks. Okay. I remember we tried to do the gravity stuff, and then we fell into the black hole. So I'm not doing that again today. We're just gonna walk like a normal human being. Look at this. What is this? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looks like an eye, round, with a circle at the center like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomile clan has encountered anything like this. Has anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what a rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing written in the deeper part of the place. Like, I wonder what this eye of the universe is, to be honest. There's so many areas to explore. Hold on. I don't want to miss anything, but I think I ultimately would. Wolf says, how's Sis and the baby Demello doing? I haven't visited them yet, actually, because I think they're not really feeling too well. There's so many family members wanting to, like, get a piece of the baby. So I tried my best to not interfere. But I will be going tomorrow or Sunday to visit the baby. Apparently, like, the kid becomes so much bigger and so much more wrinkly. And I don't know about that. Like, I don't know enough about babies, but apparently that happens. When it was born, it was very smooth, but I guess now it's like wrinkly, like a prune or something. So that's how they're doing. I think she's kind of stressed with the baby and the family situation. Elku says, where's the fun if you don't orbit black hole at max speed? True. Or jump and break your ankles, you know what I mean? Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? What does that mean? Or will the hardest part comes later when we learn Be Well and Mallory? What does that mean? Wait, let me read it again. Not knowing who we may lost. Okay. I can go down. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day too. Like, look at the ruins, you know? Like, somebody lived here before. And there's just so much history with the place. There's so much like echo of like people who have died. And I was thinking about like, oh god, something just fell? What the heck? Oh, bye-bye. The dark hole just sucked up a platform. I wonder if it's time sensitive. Like, there's platform that would be gone if I don't travel like quick enough. Similar to like the sand area. Whoop says she'll be stressed for the next 25 years or so. True. Maybe even longer, right? For the rest of her life, technically. And then, something I used to say when I was young was like, this is why you don't get attached to things. Which is like the saddest thing people would say. But I remember when I was young and like maybe even a couple years ago, I was like, this is why you don't get attached to things. Because then you like cause yourself heartache and troubles. The most avoidant attachment statement ever. But yeah, she'll be stressed for the rest of her life, I guess. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. Oh, somebody died. And I would give anything not to know it. Anything but not knowing you at all, which would be worse. Hey, this is exactly what we were talking about before. I mean, just now. I can only hope that you're safe, KW, wherever you are. Wolf says, nah, my mom doesn't stress now that we're all on our own. There's hope for the sis. True. I think she also worries a lot because it's a baby girl. And she kind of don't want her to go through hard things. Like as a girl that potentially would go through. And I think she would always be very protective of her because she thinks like a lot of bad things could happen. Oi, please don't drop down into the dark hole, please. Did I come from here? No, I didn't. Okay, good. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Oh god. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot and will not allow our clan greatest loss to be in vain. Wow. Nice. I didn't have much oxygen, so thank god. Dun dun, what do you get? Cookies! I got cookies too. Let's eat a cookie together. Hello, Butter. Hi, happy Friday. Ooh, that's huge. I thought it would be thinner than this. Let's open this. Bam, cookie, my beloved. Wolf says, I want a cookie. Here. Have a cookie. It's the honey oat flavor. Here, eat it. Eat it. Jeez. What do you get? You got chips. Nice. No says, I thought I have problems with avoidance. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I think society is becoming more and more avoidant in general because the previous generation tends to be a little bit less avoidant and more anxious. Anxious people tends to create avoidant people. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope you have a good Friday. Is it crazy? It's like the end of the week already. Did we go here? I can't recognize things. Okay, we didn't go there yet. Because it's purple. That means we haven't read it yet. Why avoid when you can face head on? I do that too, yeah. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? I wonder where's the vessel. Honey oat sounds fine. Yeah. I have chocolate chip and honey oat, and I don't like chocolate chip. But then Costco, you have to buy like the 2 flavor in one. And I just wish I just get all the honey oat ones. You know? No says, can you make the game a little bit lower? Okay, got it. Let me turn down the volume. Hold on. Audio? Oh god. Well, not like that. Is this better? I think the black hole is also very loud. How can anyone not like chocolate chip? That's me. You know, if I get a cookie, like the circular ones, I would eat, I'll be like a squirrel, and I'll eat around the chocolate chip, and then leave the chocolate chip just in the dumpster. Mmm. That's a good biscuit. Costco, my beloved. Right? I really like the ice cream there. Was the vessel unwell in some ways? No, Nona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. Okay. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friend in Escape Pod 3. Ooh. We need to find the friends. Look at that. Oh, oops! I keep accidentally releasing the scout thingy. Wonder what this means. Something. Oh, so this is the vessel, and then we got a signal from the eye, but then the vessel got tangled up in the dark bramble, and then now it's deep in the dark bramble, I think, or something. And then one escape pod went to another planet, and then this one went into the Amber Twin planet, I'm guessing. And then one is deep within the dark bramble. I think that's what it means. I could be wrong. That hurts my soul. I think I'm more okay with white chocolate, but dark chocolate or like chocolate chip, I'm like, eh. Oh, it's kind of like Oreo. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, gotta go back. It's kind of like Oreo. I don't like the filling in the middle, so I would scrape off the white filling using the container, and I'll only eat the biscuit part. That's okay, there's cookies for everyone. True. I want to try a red velvet cookie. Those ones looks pretty good. Have I been here before? I can't tell. I have. Where were my... Hello? I need to like somehow section the place, so I just stop going to the same place again and again. Okay, let's cross this way. Wait, I've been here before as well. What? Oh yeah, I was just here. Okay. This way? I don't think I've been here. Maybe? Ooh, oxygen. Yeah, this is a new place. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signal, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive this place without you. Oh. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh. You're so sad. I suddenly have a really deep topic. I was like, oh, I wonder if anyone felt this way before. I try my best to not get into situations where I don't know how to be me without another person. But I think my cat is the closest to it. Where I'm like, ooh, I think my cat actually is a huge part of my identity and who I am. And I think the day that Tonka the Trunka pass away, I'm not too sure who I will become. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a huge like part of who I am as a person. Like being Tonka the Trunka's mom. And I think that kind of like identity shift is so freaky. But I guess I find solace that like no matter what, like I'll still be me in a different way. Oh god, I've been here before. But yeah, like, I mean, I was thinking about it last night. I was thinking about a lot of things last night, I guess. Thinking about how to beat Simon. Thinking about how to beat Outer Wilds. Man. Red velvet is just chocolate with food dye. That is true. Yesterday, I went to downtown Vancouver, and then I bought a cake that has like rainbow layers. So it was like red, orange, green, blue, and then purple, and then with like white frosting, and I loved it. I know it's a gimmick, but I'm a sucker for these gimmicks, you know? Given concern about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new and less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming message. We cannot... I think I read this before, actually. Hold on. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. We must save ourselves. I think I read this before. If moving to the Northern Glacier. Yeah, we need to go to the Northern Gate Glacier. I remember this. What if we use gravity crystal to craft a stable path? Guys, I remember this. And I remember not knowing how to cross a certain gap. But we'll try. We'll try this time, okay? Upside down thing is so freaky. Whoop says, I definitely felt like I lost part of myself after losing people I was close to. Yeah, I think you always, it's like an exchange, right? You like give a part of you to that person, and that person also give a part of them to you. And once the connection is disconnected, then you will forever have an extra part. But not knowing how to deal with it, but then also losing that part because you no longer have like frequent connection with this person. Some days ago, I go to a channel on Twitch, hold on, who was a girl crying about thinking her cat who passed away, what was going to be from there on. We chat a lot about that. Also what happened with my dad. I think it's just super difficult, like the topic of grief, right? Which is probably a topic we should have talked about when we were playing Expedition 33. Because it's what it's about, right? Like grief and whatnot. Wait, I'm going backwards. How am I going backwards, honestly? How's this possible? We're 2 weeks away from the 1-year anniversary of a friend's sudden death. Oof. That's really rough. Like, what are you even supposed to do, right? Oh, you know what? This is time sensitive. I get it now. I needed to do this immediately as I land. Okay, on my next run, I'm gonna do it. Because I think that as the time passes, the black hole just sucks like one of these spots. Which makes it impossible for me to like continue this path. I get it. Let's continue walking around and see if I miss anything. When I was a kid, I thought 1 year was a lot of time. Now it's like so little time to process things, right? Hold on. Poke in mouth, hold on. Yeah, it's crazy how like 1 year is actually not a long period of time nowadays. Like guys, it's already half a year of 2026. And like, I thought 2025 was just like yesterday. Or it felt like yesterday. What's down here? Yeah, like winter is coming again. Like what the heck? I don't think there's anything else we could do here, to be honest. I think we should go back to the ship and just log it. Or we jump into the black hole and hope for the best. Thoughts? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, guys. Bye. Let's go into the black hole. Cause there's some platform like here that I want to go to. What is this? You know? Like there's some. Oh my god! Why is this? It's so dark. Oh god! I'm bumping into something. Yeah, there's this rock here that there's nothing there. But I think there's like plenty of like things here. What? 3 minutes left? I just got oxygen. What the heck? I think that's the space station. But I think there's another thing here. I don't want to go to this one actually. Let me deselect it. I want to go to this one. It's kind of far away. The winter here has been mild. It's 25 Celsius. Oh god. That's pretty bad. Oh god, I just killed myself. Hello, welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. I just bumped into a rock and killed myself. Crazy. Well. I didn't expect a small bump is gonna kill me. I think it cracked my screen. Mars going Mars speed into an asteroid. Okay, hold on. Quickly. We need to go. We have no time. Like, we have to go to the settlement. And walk through the gravity path. Like, we have no time. No time to lose. Need for speed. Need for speed. Need for speed. Where are you? Where are you? Bramble, dark bramble. Actually, no, it's Brittle Hollow. I keep calling it by the wrong name. There we go. Situate myself, and then we go forward. Oh god. Ah, no, wrong planet. Wrong planet. There we go. Noah says we have snow, a lot of strong wind. Oh god, okay, slow down, relax, relax. Ah, I'm going too quick again. Okay, thank god. Okay. Let's go to the north side where we were before. Okay. Okay. We got this. Where's the no, not this one. We need to find the here. That's the one. Aye, close enough. There we go. Unbuckle. We gotta go. Need for speed. Okay. It's this way. Slow is fast, Mars. Yeah. Interesting that it's winter for you guys. I think it makes sense, right? For Australia to be winter. Oh god. But for where you live, Nas, is it winter as well? Oh god. Okay. Need for speed. Doesn't it go slow is smooth, smooth is fast? For me, fast is fast. We need to go faster to be fast. You know what I mean? Okay. Lego, 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 Lego. I see it. I see it. It's on the left side. Right? This is the path? Oh, it's winter. I wonder, Molly hasn't been here lately, but I wonder how's the crops been doing, like his farm? Since it's winter time, you know? Is it like Stardew Valley where in the winter you can't really farm? That kind of cold? Guys, we resolved this. We actually figured out that, like, okay, the path is now straightforward. We just need to go before the path collapses. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You can't run in this game, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'll be running all over the place. We gotta go. Oh, you know, I was taking a bath, right? And I was thinking about a story. There's one time where I was buying groceries. And then at the cashier, you know there's like the conveyor belt, right? And then afterward... Oh, whoa, where am I going? Whoa, whoa. What the heck? Wait, hold on, guys. I'm a little bit confused. I'll tell the story later. For real. Remind me about the grocery store. Where am I? Where's this? Okay, so there's two ways. I need to try to go to the other way, too. Wait, is this the way... No, this is the way down? Okay. I went backwards. Of course I went backwards. So let me go back this way. When do I not go backwards? Am I right, guys? I think I'm always just like going the wrong way. Okay, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna eat a biscuit. Okay. It's uncanny. Like I'm not trolling either. You know what I mean? I'm not like trying to be like a, you know, one of those people like, haha, I'm so clumsy. I got lost. Oops. Like, I'm absolutely not that type of person. But I just get lost. Like, no joke. In game specifically. Okay, let's finish this building. And I also cannot lie for the life of me. Like, I generally am not a good liar. Like, I don't... Okay, so my sister would out herself. Like, if we play Among Us or something, right? My sister would be like, it's... Like, you know she's lying. She's like, it's not me, I swear. For me, I don't lie like that. But I just get caught. Because I don't know, a guilty conscience. I just feel like people would know. For some reason. Oi, please don't die. Okay. I guess maybe we can go down? What is this? Oh, there's a puzzle here. Hold on. What is you? Eggs. Okay. Can we take this shit back? What did we get? We got something. Like, we got a scroll? 3 minutes oxygen left. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's go across. We need to find a tree, guys. Like, I'm a little bit panic. Tree. Anywhere. Please. Maybe we should go down here. Okay. Like I'm like stressing for time. You can tell. Ghost matter nearby. No, we came from here. Oh my god. This guy's... Okay, let's go up. And go across, maybe? Nice! Tree. I wonder how this tree survives, like, so many years in the wilds. In the outer wilds. I'll see myself out after that joke. Oh, guys, there's another thing. Already holding scroll. Oh, I guess we're supposed to insert the scroll somewhere? Hold on. No, not this. Okay. Explanation of festival. Okay. I know that time is not moving when I'm reading, so I'm just gonna chill here. You're funny. Ha ha ha. Thanks, man. Wolf says, wait, is that what you're doing? Getting lost so I can learn how to give better directions. I'm training you. You're going where? I don't know. Yeah. Null says it's not that harsh, but wind and water is very bad. Very cold, I guess. Yeah, so I was at the grocery store and I was getting, buying stuff. And you know how the cashier would be like, hold on. I think I ate the biscuit too fast. It went into the wrong pipe. Give me a second. Gosh. Me rushing all the time. But, and then, you know how, like, the next person is gonna start, like, getting beeped, you know? Oh, oxygen is going down. Okay, let me pause then. So, you know how, like, the person behind you, they would start, like, the cashier would start scanning their stuff after you pay and everything. So you have to put your stuff in your bag, right? And I'll just quickly, like, I'll get so nervous. Because I don't want to take too much time, because otherwise the next person is beeping their stuff and then they're gonna put their stuff near my stuff. So then I'm like, crap. Quickly. So I would like put it in the bag and I would try to like organize it as quick as possible. And then the cashier actually told me, hey, it's okay. You can slow down. So the cashier, usually the cashier would be like, trying to like rush people. But the cashier's like, you can slow down. Like, it's fine. Like, take your time with it. And I'm like, no worries. And I still did it really quick. I think I was in my military days too, so I was just doing everything super quick. But yeah, I think two cashier actually told me. Two separate cashier was like, you can slow down. Like, you can bag your stuff. Like, take your time. So I'm a very rushed person regardless. If it's not a person doing it, I'll take my time. Yeah, it's me doing it. Wolf says we have people bagging things for you. Sometimes, but most of the time in Canada, they don't. So you like bag your own things. But yeah, let me read this. Explanation of festival. All the Nomau clan from all over the universe meet at one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go there because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go as well. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomaus gets to advance. Like Anola with the warp core, which made it so that everyone can warp long distance and explore more. Guys, isn't it exciting? Like, imagine if one day we discovered like teleportation. And we could go like any country and we don't have to be stuck in like a 16-hour flight. Sheesh. James says if strangers are telling you to slow down, you know you're going too quick. True. We don't even have people running checkouts in Australia anymore. You scan and bag yourself in most places. Yeah, in Canada, usually they would have like a self-checkout area, like on half the page, like half the store. And in the other half, it's like the regular cashiers and whatnot. I wonder what reaction Mars have when driving and people telling her to slow down. Yeah, I'm pretty quick when I drive, guys. I'm pretty quick when I drive. I gotta go. Hello, Jay. Thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate you, Jay. My goodness. Hope you're doing well on this Friday. Oh god, wrong button. A single festival could last a long, long time. Each clan has a festival envoy that's to show their most interesting work. Every 10 years, okay. Can I put this down? How do I put this, like, drop scroll? Can I take this scroll out? Remove scroll. Right. drop it here. Already read that. And then insert this one. There we go. Wolf says, when you use teleportation, is it still you that comes out on the other side? Hopefully. But I mean, how would you ever know, right? Technically, you will never know. Why we should build a new vessel? Senpai from TikTok. Hello, hi. Did you finish Expedition 33? Not yet. I still haven't beat Simon yet, and there's still some Endless Tower stuff I haven't finished. But I did finish the DLC and the main game already. Like Verso Draft, like I went there 2 days ago. Yep, Jay, take care and have a good weekend too. No, it says teleportation matters would still not be fast enough. True. The vessel is the heart of every clan. Okay. It is unusual for the Nomad to remain in one place for so long. Nomad, they are wanderers with no permanent home. It kind of feels like a nomad, you know, they're like kind of nomad lifing. I think that's an interesting life though. If we built a vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine not being a citizen of any country and you just roaming from country to country, you know what I mean? Like that would be pretty cool. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. True. We could even meet other nomad. Learn from them, like Collius says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things. And if we broke down other structure, like the towers from Ash Twin for parts. We would even have a warp core for jumping long distance like vessels have. I wonder if we can get that. Poki told she has plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poki is smart. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now. Even though vessels are normally large, we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yoro, and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. I wonder where's the Ash Twin project? Is it on the Ember Twin? Or maybe it's on like the twin of the planet? Let's pick up the last one. Oh god, wrong button. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and dense, tightly packed together like the Big Bang, yeah? And this early universe expanded, and it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Yeah, like the Big Bang. Since then, space had continuously to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. How do they know that? That's scary to think about, even though Connoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it will happen in someone else's lifetime someday, like mine. Like mine. Any other scrolls? I think it would be very romantic to like experience the end of the universe. I'm not gonna lie. I actually talked about this idea with my friends. I said like, if if there if there's an experience that I can experience, which is like falling into a dark hole or whatever, and then seeing like time and space like pass by, I think that would be a wonderful experience. Because I think it's kind of romantic. Because like, as you see, as you see like the universe speeding up because you're slowing down, right? And then everybody you've ever known, maybe even all humans, kind of disappears. I think that's kind of magical. You know what I mean? Kind of magical. Wolf says, you need a country to give you a passport to get in. Okay. I didn't think I was that close, but I guess I was close enough. Hold on. Can I fly across? I can probably fly across. Okay, hold up. Oh, yo! Oh my god, that was such a bad flight. It does sound magical. Thanks, Butter. Like, my friend looked at me like I'm crazy. But I was like, isn't that like so magical? Because like, you will be the only human in this universe that lived past all the humans, you know? And then seeing like the passage of time blink before your eyes, time stopped being such like a mundane thing. It's kind of like you always have gravity, right? Like on Earth. But then now you're like watching gravity like dissipate away because of how fast time is going. I just think that's kind of magical. I don't know. Wait, I've been here, no? I think I've been here. This is legit where I started. Oh my god. Okay, magical but lonely, yeah, right? But it's like the type of but it's type of like loneliness that isn't like how do I describe this? Yeah, it's a type of loneliness isn't because of like anyone or anything or because you don't belong or whatever. It's the type of loneliness that like cause and effect, right? Like you can't stop the passage of time. And there's a feeling of like it is what it is. Not in like a dismissive way, because I don't really like it is what it is. Like I think it is what it is not a good way to at times like to look at life. But it's just like this is what it is. And there's something like magical about it. School district, Meltwater district, Ice Shrine district. Okay, Black Hole Forge district. Okay, I am so not gonna remember. Like, okay, this one looks like a little bit more distinctive, so I might remember. But oh god, oh I see. So this is the school district. So let's go to the. Oh, they're both school district. You know what? Screw it. Just go into one. Mars just gamaging people. Oh, I guess the first level is school district. So now we're at like the other district. Cool. It says Black Hole Forge Control. Okay. Nice. Whoa, we have so much lore. Oh my god. Whoa, there's water. Hold up. The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful and highly advanced warp core. How do we obtain it? Okay. Look at like all these people's houses, you know? Like somebody lived here before. And there's like histories that we'll never find out. Something about that is also very magical. Wolf says, so if any of y'all want to ask Mars out, you first better find a way to show her the heat of death of the universe. True. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel warp core. Okay. A abandoning the vessel warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. That is true, however, it is knowledge we have little hope on recovering. It would be best to relearn. Okay. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Darkhold Forge crew and I can recreate the basic design. It's the safest path for our clan. Is it the safest? Is the safest path the best path? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried so long to find something that I and the others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. No guys, we risk it for the biscuit. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have a design for a powerful core or any of the original crafter of the vessel core. What is this? Something about the Black Hole Forge would have the vessel design? I think I need more, I'm more of a visual learner, so I'm curious what this like warp core is gonna do. Like, what is this warp core, you know? Like, I need to like imagine what it does in order to know what it does, you know what I mean? I feel strange trying to recreate the warp core without him. It still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. Okay, so the Dark Forge, okay, the Black Hole Forge has been taken over, okay? Hypothesis still always feels strange. Oh, even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own ability? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Enola's warp core with my own 3 eyes. They have 3 eyes, I didn't know that. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Probably. Still, all I can give is my best. True. And as Anolas would say, should my best proves insufficient, then we'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge. At my clan, I'm not alone. That is true. You never know, right, if your best is enough. And I think a lot of the times, your best might not be enough for the first try, second try, maybe even third try. Oh, I was telling my client this the other day. That the expectation on people succeeding is so high. Like when you're in school, you're supposed to get 100%. You're supposed to get 90%, you know, like a high percentage. But in real life, the percentage of success, especially on like the first 100 tries, is usually like 80% fail. And that is like what the learning curve is supposed to be. But people expect them to like succeed 80% of the time instead of failing 80% of the time. You know? Wolf says, sounds like Mars should watch Doctor Who. They go to the end of the universe. They do? I never watched it. I think it's possible Planet gives sort of the vibes Mars is talking about. Because that is one of the best Doctor Who's episode. How many seasons does Doctor Who has? Wolf says, I was third child. There wasn't expectation at that point. I think so, but then sometimes expectations spawn within, right? If somebody don't have expectation of us. Solution 1. We should retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed. Okay, so it's broken. Perhaps we should try to repair it. Okay. Even if it's no longer functional, it could be used as a valuable blueprint. This would require a return to the Dark Bramble, whom my father said many good Nomile perished there. Ooh. my mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglefish. Isn't that the one we went to already? On Amber Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Yes, we went there already. We already know this. Wow. We know this. Any other scrolls or things we can pick up? This is a big house, actually. I think we should go across. We didn't go across yet. How many seasons? Well. We speak before or after the 90s? Does it matter? Or is it like a remake or something? How many seasons before and how many seasons after? Or just in total? What's this do? Okay, this goes down. We need it to go up. Here we go. Nice. Oh god. Something just collapsed. Staircase, my worst enemy. Look at that, there's water and snow. It's pretty habitable, actually. Do we go up that way? I think we go up here. Hold on. I went around instead of went up here. We're at the circus today. Hello. Wait, then next time, guys, next time we can, if we can find this again, we can just directly get to this area. I think that's what it's saying, right? It's like a shortcut. Wait, I need to somehow recognize this area though. Hold on. Okay, so there's a twin peak here, and then within, oh my god, I almost died. And then within this, you find it in, where is it again? Here? Hey yo, did I lose it already? Here, okay. The big circular one. The biggest circular one has a secret tunnel. Got it. Okay, let's go to these two areas. There's something up here. I can sense it. Hello, Jay. Hi. My flying is like atrocious though. Anything here? Has anyone observed the phantom moon? I think we read this already. We already read this. Yeah, it's getting brighter and brighter. I think we're dying soon. Oh, this is where the other settlement is at. Okay, I see. So what we could do is we fall into the dark hole and then immediately get here. Oh, it's too much work actually. It's too much work. I think I just need to find this place. Like somehow next time. Okay. Yeah, somehow we just need to find this place. Where's the... God, I lost my state. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Let's go back down with the time that we have. Is there a house there though? There's a house there. I don't think there's a house. I think it's just empty space. Oh, wait. We just saw a moon. Wait. I saw it. Guys, am I crazy? I saw there was a moon here. I saw it. I think that's the phantom moon. What is that? would it? There's something there, no? Am I tripping? Like there's something surrounding it. Is that the black? I think that might be the white hole. But I definitely saw a moon. I definitely saw a moon. But how do I see it again? God. Oh, look at that. We have experienced the end of the universe. Run towards the light. Run towards the light. Okay. There's still 2 more floors to explore in the district. No, it says the thing is it's still going on. Really? I didn't know Doctor Who was still going on. 41 season? Holy crap. Dude. Okay, let's look at the ship log and see how far we progressed. I can't believe someone finished this game in 22 hours though. I think I'm already like 10 hours in. I'm not even close. The vessel. Look at that. Okay. Zoom in. Let's read our findings. Nomau worked together to find the eye-shaped signal. Yeah, we know this already. Mural of 3 escape pods. Yeah. Dark bramble ensnaring a Nomau vessel. Yep. A mural from Nomau vessel encountering a signal. I wonder if the signal is within the dark bramble and there's something within the dark bramble. The same way we were receiving a signal from the dark bramble as well. Escape pod 3. One of it never made out of the dark bramble. We need to find it. We need to find this one. The way to go is to watch the new stuff starting from Exoston. What's an Exoston? The Nomau warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. Crashed somewhere in the dark bramble. Okay. So we need to find the escape pod and also the vessel then from the dark bramble. I don't want to go back to the dark bramble. It's too scary, guys. It's spooky. Yeah, there's more to find out. I know there's more to find out in the Hanging City. So we'll go back there first. Yeah, we haven't even gone into the Black Hole Forge district. So let's do that first. Let's go into the. Let's go back to the same place. Oh, the doctor is Exoston. Okay, the doctor is who? Nice. Okay, where are you? Brittle Hollow. That's the one I want. Hi, Christopher Exoston. He played the first new Doctor, the 9th Doctor. Is it uncanny to see like different Doctors instead of the same Doctor again and again? I feel like it's like Spider-Man, right? Like there's 3 different Spider-Man, and I think some people are really like caught up with like who is their Spider-Man, you know? And they wouldn't want like anyone else to like, oh god, to be Spider-Man other than like the main Spider-Man. That makes sense. I wonder if there's like a certain season that is like a lot of people are like, no, that's the Doctor Who, you know? Where are you? find that piece of like that hole again to go into. That's not the one. Is that the one? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. It's over here. I see it. And then there's one of the biggest circle around here. Yeah, here we go. Boom, landed. Okay, I have my suit on. Cool. Lego. Batman best Spider-Man. Oh, Joker as well, right? Like, oh, there's such a huge debate on who's like the best Joker. Oh God. It's weird at first, but it's kind of cool. David Tennant and Matt Smith are the real doctor. The rest is Baker. I think we need to go down, no? Yeah, we need to go down. Okay. Here we go. Simple shortcut to get to the same place. Hello, Isma. Hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thanks for the follow, Jaina and Pet. Who are you? I think I read this one already. I think I read all the scrolls. So then all I really need to do is go back to the elevator, or not the elevator, like this section here. Ooh, this section I haven't been to too. This is a control panel. Black Hole Forge control. I wonder how do you control this? Oh, I see. Okay. What does this do? Okay. I'm setting something up. Wait, I remember that. I remember going there. I remember this. Okay. Let's go back up. I think we just unlocked a really important part of the puzzle. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. I guess this was an elevator back there. Long path. Long path. I don't want to waste fuel, but then it's like, I don't know if it's... Ooh, there might be something? Kinda looks like a bridge. Like two bridges, like traffic. I don't think it goes anywhere. Oh no, it does go somewhere. Look at that. A little hut. What's this? Gravity cannon. What's that do? Why do I hear the music, like instruments? The Hanging City, okay. What does this mean? Church goes to somewhere and it's connected to the dome or something? Wait, I can walk this too. Where does this go? Wait, is this where the, like our friend is at? I think this is where our friends are at. Mars best spot Spider-Man. True! I just did the Spider-Man move. Yeah, here you go. Here's the friend. Hello, friend. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. Learn something. I saw the Hanging City on Birdo Hollow. Okay. Learn something. I saw the Sunless City on Amber Twin. I think we already talked about these things with them. Okay. Well, let me steal your fuel. Steal your fuel and I'm gonna go. So let's go back. Oh, Jesus. Let's go back up. But now we know we can refuel by coming back here. This game is huge. Okay, this is only one planet. You know what I mean? Like, imagine there's like 6 more planets. Gosh, it's gonna be a huge game. Where is this way? I think this is a shortcut to somewhere different, no? Going up? Where does this go? I kind of regret going up. I don't think I should go up. I feel like I shouldn't go up. Cause this is where I think we already did this leap thingy. Let's go back down. Nick Cage, best Batman, Big Daddy. I don't know who Nick Cage is. I think I need to see a picture of them. Because I can never recognize people's name. I don't remember name that well. And I think I didn't really watch much like Batman movies either, so. Where is this? Wait, Nick Cage? Nicolas Cage? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm realizing. Okay, you guys trick me so often. It's like somebody told me the other day, right? The German artist or whatever, and I got tricked into saying like it's a good person. Hey yo, isn't that the guy who? I don't remember what he does, but he's the guy, right? He's the troll guy. That's on you. I mean, the guy. Okay. The viewer was saying, it was a German person, German politician that advocates for animal rights. Okay, that sounds like a good idea, to me personally. But then I'm missing the context of who it is, so screw you guys. Okay, let's go up to... We were here at Meltwater. Then we're gonna go Ice Shrine, and then we're gonna go to the Black Hole. Okay, hold on. Let's go Ice Shrine, Ice Shrine. Boom. I guess we now know, like, this area is gonna tell us more about the Eye of the Universe. Nothing to parkour to. Just this area. Okay, let's go across. Please do not miss. Go up. Yeah, sure, because you're fascist. I'm not fascist. Oh god. Oh, my leggies. Okay, let's just go across. There's an area that we can go down. Ooh, we can jump down there, but before we jump down, let's look at other areas. No scrolls? Nothing to translate? Okay. Ooh, okay, let's go here. Oh, you. Okay, what's that? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us here to this star system. the signal from the star. From the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels, and we followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chose to call it the eye of the universe, it's older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, we already know this. What is the eye signal? From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps the lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. We don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call where we the intended audience. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from the previous universe. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, hello Gamo. Hi. She will review her fascist belief when she starts streaming on Kick. I don't think I know enough about Kick. Is Kick really bad? Like, I heard about it. I heard that it's like a gambling website or whatever. But that's all I really know. Noah says, I think we never know the person we admire. That is true. We never really know. I think we never truly know another person regardless. Like, it's not even about the person we admire. But like, I think if the person wants to be admired, there are certain aspects of themselves that they would remain hidden. So yeah, like what you're saying makes sense, to be honest. Herman says, what's up, Mars? What's up, Herman? I'm doing good. How about you? How's your Friday going? Gamo says it's bad. Whoop says it's like Twitch but with hookers and blow. Hookers and blow. I guess for different type of audience it might be a good thing, not a bad thing. James says Kick is for people who Twitch have stream, who Twitch won't have rather. Like if they're banned off like Twitch and then now have to go Kick. I heard like the pay scale is a little bit different on Kick. I don't really know. Yeah, people that get perma banned. Sheesh. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything exists before, it would have been destroyed. Okay. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. That is so cool. Like, imagine we also receive a signal from the universe, and it's like from the previous universe, you know what I mean? And then we're gonna leave a signal for the next universe, you know? What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. The eye is the signal of the source of the signal that brought us here. Yeah, I know that. I think we should can we climb this? I think we can climb this. We can do this. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a book series about it, really? But I can't say which book series because it'll be a spoiler. That's me with Expedition 33, and I was like, oh, hey, this is like Nier Automata, where you can choose your own ending. And I immediately spoiled it for people. Look, a dead body, guys. It has horns. I guess the Nomai has horns, and like a third eye on their forehead or something. Whoa. Okay. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Amber Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certain exactly that, circumstances. I suspect imagining we're special to the eye in some ways is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal hold no great deeper meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. This species is very intellectual. Like, all of them are thinking in such like a scientific manner. And I don't think humanity actually think in that like critical thinking, you know what I mean? Like a lot of what they're writing about is like they have a hypothesis and they have a theory and they have a counter theory to the hypothesis itself. Most humans don't think this way, but it seems like a lot of people who is writing these journal things in such like a critical thinking manner, which is wonderful. Gamo says be right back. Hey! Oh, geez. Herman says, it's been a while, but how was the birth? Yes, the birth went well. I was in the operating room with my sister. It was a C-section because the baby was upside down. And then I cut the cord. So it was fun times. I guess let's go down. Down by the river. I don't remember how the song goes anymore. I wonder how they died. Like, there's dead bodies everywhere. I think that's all. I had explored all of this. Is there anything on the left side? Wait, how most people think then? I think most people just chill, bruh. You know, like they're just like, whoa, the eye is fantastic, you know, whoa, wow, space, whoa, we must find the signal, I guess, you know, unlike, I mean, unless they're like scientists or whatever. Oh my god, how do I do this? Oh my god, this is making me dizzy. How do we, jeez, oh my god. Okay, can we not go up any higher? I guess we can't go any higher. Yeah, we can't go any higher. They don't, Butter. They don't. I think human tends to, well, at least a lot of them, thinks in more of like a judgment thing, like judgment way, than like analyzing way. Most people, at least who I encountered, they think in a way of like how the event makes them feel, rather than questioning like the essence of like the statement itself. Right, so let's say like, oh, the sun is gonna explode, right, or whatever. They'll be like, oh my god, the sun is gonna explode. What am I gonna do? I am scared. How do I save myself? How do I save my family? Like, I mean, those are like, rational like line of thinking too. But it seems like for this species, it's more like, is the premise of the sun exploding even real? What would be the foundation of like why the sun explodes? If the sun explodes, then would the next universe like exist the same way as we are? Like it would just be like that line of thinking, instead of like what I just said at the very beginning. Can I go up here? Or both of them are cucked? I guess cucked is not the right word to say. I think both of them are blocked. So I need to find another way to go up to the launch pad. I think. Let me double check. Let's go to the other one. Space so shiny. Yeah, like that would be the thought process, right? Like space so shiny. Yeah, we need to go up there, but I forgot how to go there. Like, I remember we went there once, but I genuinely don't remember. I mean, we're at the higher level, so let me try to... It feels like that's a complete different level, and I can't reach it unless I go back to the surface somehow. How do we go there? I forgot. Gosh. Planet is so big. That's a different way. How do I reorientate myself? Okay, we're at the northest area of the planet. So next time, after we die, we just try to land on the most north area of this planet. Is it north or south? Shoot. Is red north or south, guys? Do you know? Herman says, nice, cord cutting. You got the full experience. I did get the full experience. Welcome back, Gamo. Welcome back, Gamo. James says, it would be such a waste if the universe just repeat endlessly. I hope it changes every time. I wonder too, right? Like, does the universe change every time, or the same thing happens again and again? And maybe deja vu, you know, us feeling like the feeling of deja vu, it's because this is our like 5th time or whatever, like living the same life. And that would be so cool too, no? Oh god, oh god. Jesus. And like, I think some people are more like intuitive with like the deja vus and whatnot. Maybe like they're more in tune with their previous life or whatever. Which would be a cool concept, to be honest. Wait, where am I? Ghost matter detected. Yeah, I'm walking right into the ghost matter. I think I'm out of oxygen, so I'm like, it's pretty much GG here for me. What the heck? Where am I? Oh, the crystal. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, I'm choking. Eh. James says, I want to believe the egg theory. That's the universe I want to live in. What's the egg theory, by the way, James? They made breakfast food. Ooh. What kind of breakfast food? Share with the class, Gamo. Is it like egg and bacon? Or I love egg benedict with like the sauce and whatnot. That's my favorite. Herman says, talking about previous lives make us sound like we're living in a simulation. Maybe we are. You never know. You never know, Herman. Or it's not a simulation, but it's just like the universe keep exploding, right? We just keep living the same trial again and again. I also was thinking about like some people might have like lived longer, like or lived many more rounds, so then they're more wise. That was like a theory I had. I was like, oh, what if like some people just for some reason have lived more times than the others? And that's why they're able to like come with understandings that like other people wouldn't have. Like they're just more wise because they went through the loop more times. Glad. Ooh, let me look at the. Hold on. Let me get out of the planet first. Let me lift off from space first, and then I'll check out your breakfast. Hold on. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Wolf says, sounds like Mars is on a higher loop than us. Maybe. It's kind of like, you know what? I can't say it's kind of like ReZero. But it may be like the amount of times people live out like what if you never truly die? Does that make sense? Like you die and then you come back to a previous checkpoint, but you forget it. You forget that you die, you know? But then like whatever you learned didn't really like leave you. Like it's unconsciously like still living through you in some ways. And I'm like, oh, maybe like I die like many times, which then leads to me like coming to like a lot more understanding of certain things, because I already like learned something through like a previous loop in my life. Man, I want a hard reset, unplug me. You can be like Harry the Boa, you know, like you lose your memory and then you restart again, restart anew. But I think it'll be kind of sad, you know what I mean? Like not having like not remembering all the people you have encountered, and all the other people remembering you, but you don't remember them, you know? Okay, I need to figure out what is north, what is south. Okay, so let me unbuckle and get back down. We're at... Okay, we need to go this way. So let me go back up. We need to go to the red area. Red area, so this way. Oh god. Red area. somewhere here? I think somewhere here, probably. Okay, can we land? Let's go a little bit this way. Yeah, it's like parking, you know what I mean? Sometimes you find a parking spot, right? Like in the mall. And then you're like, oh, this could be closer. And then you see like a closer parking spot. You're like, do I move my car? Or do I just walk my ass over? And I tend to move my car. I tend to be the one that's like, risk it for the biscuit. Unpark myself and then go park the car again. Is this north? Wait, why am I further away from it? Isn't it crazy? I'm further away from where I wanted to go. Wait, this is new though. Light campfire. Wait, I can doze off? Wait, what would happen if I doze off? Wouldn't time just goes? Wait, I can remove my... There's oxygen here? Extend the stick. It's on fire! God, why is it always on fire like this? Eat it. Very funny. The journey here from the South Pole has been... I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. True. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little bit. There's some sort of old no-mile path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees going out of it. Ooh, we should go visit it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, let's do that. I want to try dozing off, but I don't think we have time. And I don't want to doze off and just, you know. Just don't want to take a nap and then waste time, you know? Herman says, or some people never learn and stay the same no matter how many loops. That's possible. Herman says maybe, but people's memory works like a sliding window though. They remember the most recent memories the best and fill in the blank for the rest. Oh, it rhymes. Herman, you're a rhymer. You're a poet. Yes, and I also think there's like a idea, right, of like the collective unconscious of memories that disappeared but is never gone. That even though the person doesn't remember the memory in itself, there's like a collective unconscious of like all the memories or all the experience people experience. And I think that concept in itself is kind of interesting. It feels very like humanity, like ish. Like us as humans, like all the history is never gone. Wait, what is that? I think that's the interloper, right guys? I don't think that's the phantom moon. Yeah, that's the interloper. But I did see a moon at one point though. I did see it. Like, I'm not insane. Like, I saw the phantom moon. Anyways. Wolf says never parked at the mall. Really? You never parked at the mall before? Oh god. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Okay, across the campsite. Man, across the campsite is such like an arbitrary description of goddamn like directions. Can we like give some, you know, coordinates or something? Like, how would I know what across the campsite means? Come on, Ming. Across the campsite. So this is where the campsite is at. Across the campsite. Across the campsite. Where the heck would that be? Was there stairs that I missed, like inside the building? Maybe it's like near the the ghost matter. Hold on, let me explore again, just one more time, because I might be goddamn blind. Across the campsite. This is the campsite. Across the campsite. Across. see it. I see it. I see what you're putting down. Ooh. Okay. Wow. I see what you're putting down. Okay. Okay, how do we go to the launch pad though? That's like the real question. Yapper, not a rapper. That would be some interesting rhyme too. I'm a yapper, not a rapper. Ooh, let me refuel my stuff. I think I need a little bit more refueling. Actually, screw it. I don't have time for this. The gravity cannon. Gravity cannon, gravity cannon, gravity cannon. I don't think that's what I need to do. There's... I don't know where to find the launch pad, guys. Wait, guys. We need to find the launch pad and then do the whole thing again. I completely forgot. Because every loop, it doesn't save, right? So... Shoot. What does it say? The Hanging City. Yeah, this way is the Hanging City where we activate the launch pad. But where's the... God, I don't know maps. Launch pad. Hanging City here. Forward is... What does it say? Gravity cannon. Ah, screw it. Let's just go to the gravity cannon. ADHD when entering hyperfocus. Hello, Frederick. Hi. How are you? I don't think I want to go up. I guess I want to go up. I don't goddamn know, bro. Ah, screw it. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Hold on. James says they did a study on the collective unconscious, and it found that the student who did their homework later, after more people had finished it, did... Wait, what? After more people had finished it, did better. Ooh. Isn't that kind of spooky, you know? Like, it's legit like Expedition 33, you know? Like, for those who comes after, you know? Let's go look at the spaceship again. I don't know what it does. But it might be the opposite side of where I need to go, but I don't know, whatever. It's chill, brother. I'm sure everything will turn out okay at the end of the day. I think I'm using a lot of fuel because I always jump so high. Look at this pineapple under the space. I don't remember what this does. Herman says, okay, bye Mars. When is your next live? It is, we had one on Sunday. So the next one would be next Saturday. Next Saturday. Like bi-weekly. Noah says, I watched an Instagram reel about a military air force went on like time travel or something. Ooh, they forgot everything that they experienced. They just I mean, I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's government intervention that makes people disappear one by one or not, you know? Imagine alien feeding on memories when we die and they collect it on their belly. But why would alien want our memories, you know what I mean? Like, does it really want the memory of me playing Outer Wilds? You know? Oh, wait. James, I didn't look at the egg. Hold on. Oh, I thought it's your breakfast or something. I just noticed it's actually like a writing. Oh, you were on your way home when you died. It was a car accident, nothing particularly remarkable, but fatal nevertheless. Okay. The EMT tried their best to save you. Your body is shattered. Okay. What happened? Where am I? You died. There was a truck. Yo, somebody just got isekai'd. You know how like isekai anime is about like people getting hit by the truck and get teleported into another world? There was a truck and it was skidding. And then I died. Yep, but don't feel bad about it. Everybody dies. You know? Two truths in the universe. Everybody dies and everybody lies. You look around, there's nothingness. Just you and me. What is this place? This is the afterlife. Are you God? Yep, I am God. My wife, my kids. What about them? Okay. That's what I like to see. You just died and your main concern is your family. That's a good stuff there. Okay. They didn't have time to grow contempt for you. Your wife will cry on the outside, but secretly relief. Oh God. Like imagine, imagine you God telling you your wife will cry on the outside, but secretly be relieved. To be fair, your marriage was falling apart. She's feeling very guilty for feeling relieved. Just have a divorce like normal human being, you know? No, you'll be reincarnated. Walk with me. Okay. When I will be reborn, it'll be just a blank state, right? A baby. Okay. Not so. You have within you all the knowledge and experience of all your past lives. You just don't remember them right now. Your soul is more magnificent, beautiful, and gigantic than you would ever possible imagine. Wouldn't it be so confusing if you have like all the consciousness of your past life? So then you have like an identity crisis because you're like, who am I? Who am I? You know? You're sending me back in time? This time you'll be a Chinese peasant girl in the 540 AD. Wait, what if you get reincarnated in the same timeline? And you get to like date your past self, you know what I mean? What kind of is it weird if you date your past self from past lives? You know what I mean? Or would that be a problem? I looked you in the eye. The meaning of life, the reason why I made this whole universe is for you to mature. You mean mankind, you want us to mature. No, just you. I made this whole universe for you. With each life you grow, you mature and become a greater and larger intellect. Wait, but in this universe, there's just you and me. But all the people on Earth, all you, different incarnation of you. Wait, I am everyone. Now you're getting it. See, you can date yourself then in this one. I'm every human being that's ever lived, or who will ever live. Wow. Because that's who you are. You're one of my kind. You're my child. This is like what we talked about, right? Like, are people sentient? So technically, people are sentient. Like in this theory, is that like people are sentient, but it's always like a sentient version of you. That's interesting. Wait, does that mean I'm Donald Trump? Does that mean I am actually fascist at some point? It's a story. Read it later. Read extreme. You ADHD her. Would that be a narcissist's dream or their nightmare, right? That's interesting. Hold on, let me change it back. There we go. That is interesting. But would it be a lonely experience, you know? Because everybody who ever lived is just you. I guess it wouldn't be lonely, because you always would have you in some ways. Sovereign Observatory. I think I really need to look at this egg thing. So let me look at the egg thing. Oh, or not the egg thing, the pineapple. Like, generally, what is this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? There's something underneath. God. James says, you're just an egg. Once you grow up, then you can meet more people. It just takes a whole universe of time to grow up. Ooh. Crossroads. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Yahoo! That's what I'm talking about. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh, what the heck? Wait. I don't think I activated this before. What is this? The vessel. What in the... I am here. After watching it wander the sky for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed in the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Well, now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. That is true. I am ready. Okay. He is ready. Am I ready? I might be ready. What the... Whoa. Can you... This design sometimes pisses me off. Go up, you... It's not going up. Oh! Where are we going? The Phantom Moon, is it? Or... Where are we... I guess we shouldn't touch anything, right? Like, my ADHDness wants me to like just touch this and then like change course, but I think this is important. Let's just, I don't think we should touch it. I think it's going somewhere. James says, cool story, fun theory. True. But it sucks though that like you have to be so many versions of you before you can actually meet another person. But I guess that's the same thing as like being a parent, right? Like I think parents should, like I think you should have like a test. You should take a test in order to be parents, you know? Like it should not be like a, you know, randomly occurring event. Well, it's not random, I guess. And then you can be a parent without like passing some sort of tests or something. Because I think there is some sort of responsibility that you owe to your child. And I guess in some ways you need to mature enough to like interact with another human being. That's how we get eugenics. Who would you trust to set up the test and run it? I don't mean like as in like we need to alter the genetics or whatever. But I mean as in like, are you emotionally regulated? You know, would you not shake the baby? Or like, are you insane? Like, I don't know. Are you like personally like responsible of another human being? Just the usual basic, you know? And we're not talking about like, this person needs to be like 200 IQ and then like, can solve like NASA problem or whatever, right? But like, are you gonna like abuse your kids or whatever? Mars, obviously. Yay! Are we going somewhere? James says, but yeah, but anyone who sets up tests and runs can decide what type of people they want to allow to have kids. It may start off as innocent, but then who runs in 50 years or 100? True. I mean, it's the same as like a driving test, you know what I mean? Oh wow, we're so far away. It's the same as like a driving test, right? Where there's some sort of rules on how to drive. And there's also speed limits of what is like okay and what is not okay. And I hope it operates in a simple principle instead of like a complicated like personality or like SES, social economic status like type of questioning. Is what I hope, at the very least. Yeah, but a driving test doesn't allow you to manipulate a population long term. That is also true. That is also true. But I think manipulation of population is already occurring, no? Like, to a certain extent. I think there's always a level of manipulation that's already occurring from a larger system. Where are we going, honestly? It just feels like we're going far away, but not really, because we're getting closer again now. Where are we? Where are we? Oh god. Wait. Why am I outside? What the? What am I supposed to do here? Confused. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to back home again. Can we change course? The like instructions unclear. Can you label your ship? You know what I mean? What the? What? Okay, we're back. Where does this go? Hey. Go up. Okay, so you can't do the one on the upside. And then this one activates the ship. Oh! What the heck? Hello, thanks for sharing the live. Hello, hi Philip, hi, good work. F indeed. What the heck? James says, yeah, it is, but codifying into law and letting any group run it bounds to run into the same problem. Bounds to end up with the right people being allowed to have kids. That is true, that is true, that is true. It's a hard question to answer. The best solution is probably to lay down only some very basic ground rules and make it very hard to change if you want to make the standard increase. Yeah, I think it would be better if we have some really basic ground rules. I mean, it's the same thing as the government, right? Like, they have like constitutions and stuff. But then, like, I mean, even constitution nowadays is a little bit yikes. I think any type of like rules and whatnot, like, you can only hope for the best, that people follow them, and then like things are gonna go well, but you can never guarantee. Yeah, we found something. A Nomau called Slalom landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon at the South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors will always arrive at the North Pole. I mean South Pole. Gravity cannon. I do not know how to goddamn operate that gravity cannon. It actually confused me. I like how I activate it and run right into a meteor. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I do want to somehow get back to the Hanging City. Lower to the Black Hole Forge. How do we go to the Black Hole Forge? There's so much mystery here. It pisses me off. I hate getting lost, you know what I mean? Guess we'll try getting not lost this time. Your driving skill is amazing. I didn't even drive it! No, it was the meteor, and it was the vessel that does it. I don't get control over it. It wasn't me. Good work says, I know this game. You must solve puzzles and must be patient to play it. Yup. And you get really dizzy too because you keep like flying around and whatnot and navigating. Gabo says it feels good to just say no rules on that and then have to consider some. Yeah, I mean it's a lost cause. You know what I mean? It's like without rules, things can go to hell, which things have gone to hell, right? With people kind of doing really bad things. But with rules, people can also manipulate. It's just people, man. Isn't it like people the problem? People is just always the problem. People is the solution, and they're always the problem. Oh god, I'm going too fast. Eee! Bam! Landing gear repaired. I think we need to go to North Pole. Where's that? I think we need to just go back into the... maybe here? I don't think we can actually access this from the surface, is what I remembered. God. Where's this hole that we can go into? We can technically go into this one. Hold on. We can go here. Unbuckle. Boom. Where is the... I think it's this one. It's the one with the tree. I just don't trust any government to not change the system. Very fair. Very fair. It's hard because like I don't trust governments sometimes, but I also don't trust like people. I guess I just don't trust people in general. Just people in general might be bad. People with power and people without power. All of them like operate in similar manners. Ah, Jesus. Okay. My chat is frozen. Hold on. Good work says, oh my god, you qualified to be an astronaut. Thank you. But you can trust me because I'm similar to Leon Kennedy. Ooh, Leon Kennedy. Okay, how do we... I think I really want to go to the south... Like, I haven't been here. I want to go there. Screw it, man. Okay, let's just go activate the thing. Because maybe I'll be able to find my way. Like, luckily. Maybe I will. So that's the gravity cannon. So that would be this thing here. Like that way. So the opposite side would be the Hanging City. So this is Hanging City. This is Hanging City. And then Hanging City can be connected to this area. Which I think this is the area I want to go. I think. I genuinely don't know. Okay, let's go this way. Screw it. People are the worst people. They're also the best people. So there's that. Yeah. In Australia, we have something called the Stolen Generation. It's where the government decided the local indigenous population couldn't look after the kids. Yeah, I think the history there with like indigenous people and whatnot, and like that level of like control and monitoring and stuff, so problematic. And I think that makes sense why like people don't trust rules, or just people in power doing things, because it's not right. But I wish oh god, Jesus. God. If the right group of people doing the right group of things, like maybe things will be different, you know? But I think they all started this way, right? Like all groups of people always say they have the best intention. But how do you trust it, right? Like that they do actually, no, this is the wrong place. I think it's the first floor, maybe. Yeah, like it could be, it sounds very scary and could be abuse, 100%. Where the heck is the operating thing? I forgot. Gosh, I'm such pea brain. I remember we need to click a button, and when we click a button, the whole thing is gonna be resolved. Oh god. Yeah, I think it was here. Something underground here? Wait, maybe? I think I'm in the wrong floor. I think I'm in the wrong floor. I don't remember which floor it was. Was it the second floor? I think it was the meltwater. Meltwater, and then we can activate this. James says, yeah, we all think we're the right group of people, which is the reason why it should be avoided, or any system that could potentially bring it about. It's hard, yeah. But I also think like the current, like how it's working right now, it's like not the best either. But we can only like hope, right? Like people get better in general. Okay, let's go up. Diversity should be celebrated. I do think so too. Like diversity should be celebrated. Different people being good at different things, and different people being different. Like, that should be what it is. I think like the only thing I think it shouldn't happen is when like obviously the people are abusive, and I don't think that's okay. Is it this way? God, man, I don't. Something about this can lead us to the Sulfuran observation. But how do we go up here? Yeah, like we need to go there, guys, like up here. We can't go up this tower. It's so aggravating. How do we... This is not gonna go anywhere, I remember that. I think we need to go down somehow in order to go back up. There's something across there too. God. Why is life so difficult? Something taking it all the way up. What if we jump there? You know what I mean? What if we land there? And then we go across. You know what I mean? Like, what if we hop off here? Okay, let's do it. And then we go across to see if there's anything we can do. Let's go up this way. God. Wait, Like, does this lead to where we want to go? If we go up? Gnosis, I think we need to experiment with human to develop better cerebral cognition. I agree. James says, all I know is I'm not smart enough to fix any of this problem. I'm just smart enough to tie my own shoes and feed myself. True? Sometimes that's you know, already a lot, right? Sometimes given like the circumstances and whatnot. How do we go where we want to go, man? I'm genuinely... Is this the south? No, we're leaving the south. God. The map is being deleted. I need to go quick. Uppies? Uppies! Uppies into the black hole! Uppies! Yeah, but I wish there is some ways, right? Like to like resolve some of the issues. And at least like make some attempts to resolve the issues. I think a method cannot be 100% good. But I think sometimes we try our darnest, right? To be good. And perhaps that is like in some ways valiant effort. Where am I going? I'm genuinely confused. Because this is the village from the start. And I don't think this is gonna lead us anywhere good either. We need to go back. I was thinking maybe there's another way for us to go into the southern area, like through this way. Hopefully the way is not destroyed. Okay, it's not. Because I can hear like the road is kind of crackling. Why don't we just like take one of these gravity things with us, you know what I mean? Like screw it. So we can always be like centered and not floating away, you know? If you take one, you fall? I guess so, maybe. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, where am I? Gosh. Is there a way... Is there a way to do this? Hold on, if we jump onto this roof... No, that won't help. If we... No, that won't help either. We have activated the shuttle. Or whatever the heck that is. Ah, I forgot there's gold matter. How do we go up? Tower doesn't take us all the way up. I remember we did like land it here somehow. We want to go up there. Biggest mystery of all times is me getting lost and not be able to find my way. That's the biggest mystery of all times. Do we activate it again? Like, what if we activate it again? I don't think that's gonna solve anything though. If we go up, hold on. Let's say if we go up to the surface again. Because there's a way to go up to the surface here. Ah! Like here? Pick me up. Pick me up. There's when we don't have Wolf to direct us. And I'm all on my own to figure out where to go. We're about to blow. Like, honestly. If we go to the other station, like, I don't think that would help either. Is there another way to drop into the space, maybe? Like here? No, that's not looking at where I need to go either. Dude, how did the person finish this game in 22 days though? Like, I mean 22 hours, honestly. Like, that is so impressive. Like, honestly, so impressive. Okay, you know what, guys? Whoa, maybe we can? No! I feel like we were kind of close. We could technically do that. You know what I mean? Like, fall into it? We can technically do that. Feel critical. Well, what can I do here? Well, it says, sorry, Mars, you gotta pay more. I don't even pay you at the start. Ow. Ow. Boom. Activate this. I mean, if we're stuck here, I'm thinking maybe we can go to another places because I kind of don't know what to do. Let me activate the warp station. Let's go down. Go back up. Yeah, I was thinking, oh no, like exploration games, I might be so stuck. Certified says, saw someone else finish this last night. I'm here to watch you experience peak now too. What have you done so far, gang? I have finished the sand thing from Amber Twin. So I think I finished that mission. But I'm now stuck on, I don't know how to get to the black hole forgery. Like, I just don't know where to discover that. Like, I'm getting lost in the planet itself. And what else have I done? I went and get eaten by the fish at the bramble, dark bramble. What else did I do? I discovered a frequency from a seed back in my homeland, the home planet. But that frequency is actually from Dark Bramble. That's kind of what it is. When was the last time you reviewed stuff? I think I reviewed it at the start of this run. But I don't know how to, like, I think the problem isn't what to do, because I know what to do, but I don't know where to find it. That's the problem. Like, I just get so lost. I'm like, how do you find certain things? I wonder if we can go underground from here. Hold on. Because I think what I need to do, like the black hole forgery is exactly like underneath this, but I just can't get in there. Yeah, this fish, like, it's directly underneath us. I know it too. I think that's the teleporter again. Yeah, like, I mean, I can just exit this planet and go to another planet, but it's like, I don't know. Certified says, are you open to hints or direction, or do you want your playthrough to be organic? I don't mind hints, to be very honest with you. I generally don't mind hints, because like, otherwise I get so stuck that I'm like, I just get frustrated, and I might not continue because you're getting frustrated at times. So yeah, I'm open to hints. I just don't know how to get to the black hole, like forgery. Like that's like my biggest crux currently. But it's under here, like it's directly underneath my feet. Like I know it too. Is there a way to oh, that's a jet fuel. I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, like this is exactly the opposite side of the black hole forgery. Like I remember the exact pattern. Man, I wish my guy can dig through the snow and just go down. Is there a hole somewhere here? No, there's no hole anywhere. Lost in space, lost in the sauce, as I said I would. What if I, like again, like last time I tried, right, to like land on the thing. Wait, can we land on that? I just need to land somewhere directly underneath us. That's not safe. Just one platform directly underneath us that I want to land on. Please! That's the one I wanted to. Bro. Well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna explore other things. Maybe I could take a ship. You know what? Maybe what I can do is, I'm gonna take my ship, and then I'm just gonna drive my ship underneath there. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. It's explosion time. Like, what if... what if we activate whatever mechanism that was that is on the black hole forge? We go back to our ship. We drive our ship into the forge and go from there. Okay, let's test it once. Certified says to get to the forge it's on Ash Twin. That's valid too. That's valid too. But I found out there's a black hole forge in the Bramble Hollow or whatever, Brittle Hollow. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Guys, bear with me. Let's see if this works. Like, I think it'll work though. Quickly. I think that would be me brute forcing it, because I think there should be a way for us to get to the black hole forge without doing that. But you know what? Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We'll do it. Here we go, Brittle Hollow. I think the black hole also makes it really hard to navigate around that area. Like, it just keeps, like, I can't really directly land on certain things. What is this? That's the moon. That's the one. Certified says, it would be hilarious to see you brute force it. Lock in. Yeah, let's just see if I can brute force it, bro. That's like how I solve most things. It's like by brute force. It's like Expedition 33. Like, I could optimize my build, or I could brute force it. I don't know. I just brute force it. Okay, we land on the area where we can activate the thing. that's where the two rocks are at. James says every solution to the puzzle is a valid solution. True. I think around here. No, not this area. Yeah, like this gravity cannon thing too is like, it's confusing me. Where's the... But we need the ship. We need the ship. So we need to land great. It's not this one. Not this one. Around here. It's around here. I remember there's snow around the area. Hello? If I could find it. Hello, Vlad. How is Outer Wilds? I don't play, but I wanted to. It's good. It's good. If you're into like exploration games and you're like curious about things, I think it would be good for people to play it. Sorry, I'm trying to find that hidden entrance. Back here again? No, that's not what I want. I need to find the teleporter, like the warp core area. I think this is it. 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 Okay. There's a hole right here. Yep, a hole right here. You know what? Close enough. There we go. Back. Let's do it. Right here, behind here, has a hole. And then we just need to activate the thing. Down. Let says, I saw a speed run. There weren't much exploration there. Damn. A speed run to finishing the game. Sheesh. I wonder, like, how do you speed run the game? Like, where is the ending, I guess, even? But I guess, like, yeah, don't tell me because that would be a spoiler. Here. Right, we activate this. There we go. That goes up. And then now we drive the ship directly into the area. Go back up. Ah, missed the stairs. I do think this game is very satisfying when you're able to like resolve the certain puzzles. It's kind of like Portal 2, but without the stages, you know. It's like the general world itself is Portal 2 Trials. The Forest? Vlad says. I actually have the Forest game, but I never played it. Is it good? Don't let me get hit by a goddamn meteor. Okay, so what we need to do? Okay, let me look at the area. Actually, no, I'll look at the area later. Here, screw it. Buckle up, boys. We have lift off. Okay, so what we want is directly under this. Okay, directly under this whole area. So, if we're able to maneuver, right? You know what I mean though? Like, directly, you see what I'm saying? Like, directly onto that platform. Hold on. I think, no, that's not the right platform. But it needs to be... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Okay, where am I trying to go? This is not the area I want to go to. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We got out of the danger zone at the very least. Okay. We need to go. Wait. Let me repair the ship first. Let's repair the ship again. I seem to be in the Vomit Simulator. Hold on. Hold on, guys. The idea is there. X for repair. I'm just glad that we didn't get sucked into the black hole. I'm not gonna lie. That was some wonky driving. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I don't know what else I can fix. You know what? It's fine. I don't see anything sparkling. Cool. You can do it. Okay, I need to find it again. Where is the thingy? Oh, that's good. That's a gravity cannon over there. But if we can go... And then this is the bridge, right, to the tower. And then the top of the tower is where we couldn't land. That's the one, guys. That's the one. Guys, go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, we go up. I don't think this is the intended way, but Slay Queen, true. Because I think the top level, right, like there, you know where you can go into that thingy? That's where you're supposed to go. If we can somehow squeeze in here, it looks very squeeze-inable, you know what I mean? Okay, what if? Okay. Something can go in there. Because we pushed it up. What's the point of pushing it up from, like, what's the point of activating this if we cannot, like, access it, you know what I mean? Maybe some rotato? Oh, hello, certified, hi. Guys, we got in! We broke through. Hold on. Hello, Tark. Hello. We broke through. Okay, calm down, ship. Just relax, okay? The most janky? Wait, no way you can actually do this. I don't know. I'm going the best I could. But it's not going up. Go up, you little... Okay. What is this? But there's no gravity thingy. But there's something you can do there. I can see it. Okay, how do I land this? Okay. How do I... Uh-oh. But you guys see the vision, right? Like, you see the vision. Where... If we can somehow... But there's no gravity, like gravity crystal. Yeah, I don't see the gravity, because then you'll be upside down. Like, why would this path be like this, you know? But I also see there's things you can interact with, like here. You see there, right? Like there's a pedestal thingy. How do you be okay with just being upside down? Okay, let me see if there's other... Is there a way to somehow tilt the... I wonder what's underneath here too. Like, there's some stuff under here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Where is this? Where's this? I think this is the scroll area, so this doesn't matter. Interactive objects. Shove the hole like It's the way I play the game. It's just so funny to me. Okay. Guys, I can technically land here, but I don't think that matters. So let's go back up. So sad that I cannot brute force this, because otherwise I think this would be like such a magical thing, you know what I mean? I wanna see... Wait, guys. What if? Oh? Oh? Where the heck am I? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we cannot cheese it, unfortunately, because we can't do upside down. That's the thing. It is what it is. Whoa, it's really messing with my sense of reality. Wait, whoa. I'm stuck. Wait, hold on. I'm stuck. How do I get up? Oh, there we go. I fucked the game. Let me get in the... Can I get out? I can't even get out. I think my gravity is like it's just downward. How to fuck the game? Okay, wait, no. Buckle up. Can we somehow get out? I think I'm stuck, guys. You're falling right side. The game isn't fucking with it, yeah. I think it's not letting me do anything. Okay, you know what? We'll spend this time contemplating life. You know, we'll just spend this time look at the ship lock, okay, guys? We're upside down, but that's fine. Who cares, right? That we're upside down. Okay, so what we didn't do yet is the Black Hole Forge. It's suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch that raises and lowers the forge. Yeah, like, it's just weird, right? We lower the forge, but then we can't access it. Why? And in the vessel, it's in Dark Bramble. I think we do really need to go back to Dark Bramble today. And then there's a sun station at the Ash Twin, so that we can go there too. How much did you explore on the Ash Twin? I don't think I have explored too much on the Ash Twin. Hold on. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immense thick protective shell. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell. I think maybe we can explore the mines a little bit more too. We can't do that because we have not unlocked the deep yet. At the very center of the timber hearth used by Outer Wilds Venture to train astronauts. I successfully repaired. Yeah, that's the tutorial. The Nomai has decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on the Bertle Hollow South Pole. Yeah, this one. I also cannot access the Southern Observatory yet. I don't really know how to find that. Inside the seat, I did launch the scout into the seat. That's also what I did. Whisker Camp. Cool. So, I guess my thoughts. Gravity cannon as well. I don't know how to operate the gravity cannon either. Like, we went very far, like 18k away from the planet, but I don't know what happened. Dark Bramble. Dark Rumble? Mr. Mail, it's Outer Wilds. This is the game. Hello, Harry. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. And you know what? Let's explore more of the ship log. Here, put this away. X. Map mode. We haven't been to the Hollow Lantern. I mean, I tried to land on it, but I think it's hard to do something about it. And then I did see the Phantom Moon once, but I don't know what's the condition to like re-see the moon again. I have not been to the Interloper yet either. I wonder what's on top of that. And I also haven't been to the Sun Station. So there's like a few things. Maybe the next thing we should do is just like go into the Ash Twin, maybe, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, so much to explore. I already did explore the moon, so like the Atom Rock thingy. Please. There we go. Buckle up. Nice! The condition to seeing the quantum moon is so much fun. Ooh. You know what? Screw it. Take me with you. Take me into the... There we go. What can we explore now that we're out here? There's the interlope. Oh god. Artificial gravity. There's the Interloper. I've never been. You know what? We might as well go towards it. Oh god. Ah. Please. We need to kind of go in front of it, right? Is that the plan? Because it keeps going on really quickly. Intercept it. You may want a full loop to check out the Interloper. Okay, okay. Well, we'll give it a C because we're here already. Hi. You have a... Oh god. You have an interesting core. It's like there's water or something. What is that? There's something in the backside. Interloper, there's something sticking up out of your ass. Nice! Whoa. 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 Okay. I need some supply. Okay, don't worry guys. We got this. Okay, now we just need to... We need... Oh, okay, we got resupplied. Okay, good. Open hatch. Stop allowing me. You know what? Okay, I'll park properly. Okay, guys, I'll park properly. Because otherwise we can't do this right. Landing mode. I think this is landing. It's just upside, right? Okay, I think now we're good. Now we're good. Can we refuel jetpack and then go down? There we go. There's something here. Like, there's something purple here. Hi, what are you? Is there a signal scope thingy? No? What are you? Whoa, the flying here is super weird. What the heck? Yo, the flying here... Yeah. Get me back onto the planet. The flying here is like really strange. Oh, my legs. Like there's not much gravity, I think, in this area at all. So then you just kind of glides off. I want to see what this is. You mean I get to taste dinner again? Yeah. What is that? Why? I don't have a signal for this. Where did my ship go? Where did my ship go? For real. Because usually I get a signal for the ship. Where did my ship go? I'm getting bumped around by this planet. Never mind. I'm dead. Ship? What ship? Yeah, where did the ship go? Okay, let's go to Ash Twin. Okay, let's not, like, fuck around, guys. Serious astronaut business. We were going to Ash Twin. We couldn't brute force it. We just do it the right way, the normal way. Nice. I also always find it so strange that it shoots a different way. Wait, it didn't shoot. Wait, why didn't it shoot? Oh no, it did shoot. Wait, no. It didn't shoot. Time to log in. Yeah, real NASA time, bro. Guys, like a serious NASA business. Serious NASA business. We'll land on the Ash Twin, okay? Ash Twin. Ash Twin. In order to find something. I don't know what, but we'll find it. If not, we can't find anything on the Ash Twin, we're just gonna head to Dark Bramble again. I don't really understand Ash Twin though. There's like so much there's so much like sand. Flip the forge up first. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, let's do that. Where's the bramble? Oh, Brittle Hollow? My hardest not to backseat game. Fair, man. Soft landing. Here we go. Yeah, I think like small hints is okay, right? Like otherwise, like it's like I don't know where I'm going at all, like for real. Mars is lost in the sauce. But to be honest, when am I not lost in the sauce, huh? We need to find the campfire or the other entrance in. It's not the other entrance. It's not the one either. We need to find the lunar island. I mean the lunar part, like the glacier part. I am going the same place again and again, guys. Oh my god. Being lost is part of life. I tend to get lost more than other people though. Like I'm generally not lying. Where's the entrance? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, unbuckle. Need for speed. We have no time. The planet is about to explode. We have no time. Let's go. Boom. Max speed. Speed run. Go down. Eh. Okay, and then go this way. Right? Yeah, and then open that door there. Like everybody, like Wolf and Nos is gonna be like, she's always so rushed. True. Okay, it's moving. Now we go back to the ship. Go all the way up there. You know what? We're not gonna try that. Right in the knee. Yep, right in the knee. I took a gravity blunt into my knee. There we go. Go up. Up. I'm getting used to it. Go here. Climb 2 flights. There's a hole here to get back out. Here we go. The ship is over that way. Boom! I landed right on the thing. Isn't that impressive? There we go. And then we get out. Ash Twin, where are you? Ash Twin. Ash Twin. Twin. Where have you been? Where are you? There should be 2 things together. Clippy. Here we go. Found it. "11 kilometers away. Easy. Okay, I should slow down because we're approaching really quickly. We are approaching extremely quickly. We need to slow down. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Crash, let's go. Damn. See, I got it, guys. I got it. Come on. Trust my driving skills. Come on, man. Where do we go, though? Like, on this planet? Oh? We never been here. We never been here. Okay, let's get here. You know what? Oh, God. The thing is coming. The thing is coming. The giant pillar of whatever is coming. Okay. I think we can probably park here. Cool. We park here. We park here. Let me refuel my everything. There we go. Bang. Oh, I don't like cactus, guys. The cactus are kind of annoying. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you? And Adaya? You know what? I'll just call you Ida. Ida progressing with the Sun Station plans. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. Yaro? That at least we can agree on. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Ida. Guys! Is there a way to destroy these cactus in the future? Because that would be wonderful. Like, we just need to get, I don't see what state of the matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. I don't think we can maneuver this, to be honest. But there's something there. Maneuver? No, I don't think so. I think it's completely blocked. Unless... Yeah, that's not... X2 hope? We'll find another way, I think. There's a bridge there too. I wonder if we can land the ship. Let's land the ship on the bridge, and then we can get in that way. Mars rapidly approaching your location. Yep, that's me zooming into your location. Yeah, like right here. Maybe we can land here. Ooh, there's something on top maybe? Ooh, there's a teleporter on top. Okay, I see what you're putting down. Okay. I think we're not parked in the middle. There we go. Unbuckle. Let's go! I've seen enough. We're going for the world record run for real. Exactly. Oh, we got some cactus on us. Can we go back somehow? Okay. There we go. Wait, whoa. Phew. We got it. Trust my driving, she says. It bounces all over the place. Ah, hey, look, a teleporter. What does this do? Oh, we need a scroll. We don't have a scroll. Is there a scroll here? There's no scroll. Ship gone. Don't worry, I'm sure. Oh god, that scared me. I think there's a person who died here. Can we loot him? Can we rob him? We can like take the loot and stuff. Like his robe kind of looks neat. There's another area here. Open this. Real astronaut don't need ship. True, ship is for cowards. Real astronaut does it hands-on. Doesn't teleport though. None of these teleports. Looting his corpse. I mean, he's not gonna need it. All of this seems like there's something like I need to activate before all the portals can be like used. Ooh, what is this? We have a secret area. Here's our first delivery. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. I guess is it bits? I don't think it's bits. I forgot what it is. Thank you for the masala tikka that you have bought for me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm curious what message you have sent me. So I'm gonna quickly... Yeah, it's buy a coffee. Let me check what you get. Yeah, that's my coffee thing. James got me 3 tikka masala wrap. Thank you. Yay, coffee. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate you. Wait. It's getting hot. Villic says, went so fast, missed, got caught by the gravitational pull, and land softly somehow sideways. See? Trust my driving. It works out. You know what I mean? Okay, here's your first delivery. Yado 1 wrap core. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Oh god, that's the wrong button. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Pokey found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the tower being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. That is so romantic. Yado, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic manner, her density rivals a neutron star's. Go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'll be happy to explain our findings. Isn't it so romantic when someone wants to meet with you on the White Hole Station? Think about it. I wish I could wait for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Ooh. The Astro Riz, right? The Astro Riz. Boom. Did we come from this way? I don't remember if we came from this way or not. I think we came from the other way. Oh no, please remove that. Or did we go the wrong way? I think we went the wrong way, right? Yeah, I think we went the wrong way actually. No joke. Okay, yeah, we haven't explored this way. I just looked at the map. We haven't explored this way. Ah! Concussion. Can we change the order? No, we cannot. Okay, we'll go up. Wait, there's a way to go down, but then we can't go down yet. This way, and then we'll go continue the passage. Is there no continuation of the passage? Yeah, there's no more. I guess this is the end of the bridge. There's no more bridges. Like this way, there's nothing there. Except for that tower. Can we fly there, you think? I don't think... I think we need the ship in order to fly there. Like, I don't think... Well, actually... Haha, JK, I'm wrong. Like, the gravity is light enough here that I can do this. Okay, one more. Okay, so this is where I came from. Got it. This is where I came from. Don't drift so far. Can we go in here? It's cracked! Hey, yo, it's cracked. This is the most important one to get into. Did we go up here? I don't think we did. Scroll! Scroll, that's it. Press X. 3 minutes oxygen left. Fantastic. Okay, we can slot it in here. Friend visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Amber Twins equator. I know where the High Energy Lab is, I think. I become lost on Amber Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me. But the High Energy Lab is in the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. I don't really get what that means. I think we should go back to the ship and try to understand what this all means. I think we're did I miss all the tower stuff? Because we got a tower thing here, right? We got like a scroll here. I wonder if there's other towers that we miss, we just missed the stuff. And Noah says maybe it's the couple or the brother and sister. Yeah, maybe. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ooh. That was a pretty hard landing, guys. I don't know what to tell you. That was pretty hard landing. We're almost out of fuel. We gotta be careful here. Where's the ship? Wait, this is a new area. We haven't been here before. Hold on. Wait, no, we have been here before. Yeah, this is the same area, no? Yeah, we've been here before. Never mind. Who needs legs? True. Like, you don't need legs if you're an astronaut, if you think about it. You're more used to the serial G anyways. We're probably gonna die here. But what we can do before we die is to just explore like that area. There's something there. Bro, you're gonna die. True. It is what it is. We all die someday, you know? And I died. Cool. Let's go back to the ship and read the logs. I'm excited what kind of new logs we got. To be honest, this whole concept reminds me of ReZero. Like, Subaru, like, it's similar as well. Like, I play similar to Subaru. I'm just like, if I die, it's okay. Because I'm gonna come back anyways. Yeah, now it's shooting to the left. Okay, let's go look at the ship. Let's see what new information it has for us. See? Oh my god, we connected the thingy, guys. We connected the mind maps. Several large Nomau tower forms a ring around the Ash Twin equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for this tower, which then was used to build the Ash Twin project. The Nomai craft warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. Nomau built something like a sun station, but not everybody's supportive about it. 0 days since the last ReZero reference. Hello, 39. Yes. Every day it's a ReZero reference. The Ash Twin project was planned at High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on the Amber's twin equator. Okay. All of this is connected, but what does it mean? Sealed off. Maybe we can travel into the mines a little bit more? Because it says like there's still more to explore here. I guess I should watch ReZero, as I love me some time loops. Yeah, we're planning to like watch it together. I watched some of it already, but I really would like to rewatch it anyways and do some like videos on it. So, okay, I didn't do what I needed to do last time, which is I needed to activate the thing and then go to Ash Twin, but I don't think I did whatever I needed to do. So let me go back to Brittle Hollow first. Activate the thing. Where is the Brittle Hollow? That's the moon. That's the Brittle Hollow. Okay. Ikazal. Noah says, I don't know ReZero, so I'm clueless about the references. Yeah, it's just a lot of suffering, is what I'm gonna say. It's a lot of like suffering and trying to get an outcome that you really wanted. And there's like 5 seasons of it. It's an anime. Yeah, we're gonna do a watch party, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Again, Crunchyroll might block it on Discord. Nobody gets her reference, don't worry. No, sometimes some people get my reference. What do you mean? It's usually like one viewer out of like however much viewer I have that gets the random reference I have. Whoa. That was pretty hard. It's basically Mars Safe Scumming, but in anime form. True. Okay, would you not save scum if you had the ability to save scum? I would. You know what I mean? I would. I mean, it's exactly what we were talking about like earlier, right? Like an hour ago. Like what if you, every time you die, you actually go back to your last checkpoint, but you just forget. You like don't remember. But your body remembers. You unconsciously know that like, oh, you shouldn't do something. And then you do it again and again. 100% every day. True. Okay, imagine. Okay. Imagine you become like a really good stock trader because you just know exactly what would happen. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is to just at the end of the day. And then you become super rich if you think about it. Oh, is it here? I think it's... Oh, no, it's not here. I would save scum for sure. James says, it would take me weeks to get through every day because I would save scum so much. Oh my goodness. No, you can't do it now, Nos. You can't do it now. money would be solved in the first week. Win the lotto, then you can save scum to live your best life. It's interesting, right? That like, I think there's a lot of shame with save scumming in games. Like you're not supposed to save scum in like a story game. But like, if you really think about it, like to save scum in real life, people would most likely say like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. You know? And I just find that like people have more strict rules with games in comparison to real life on what integrity means. Oh, I shouldn't drop down. Go back down. I wonder what like I can activate this, but I don't know what it's for. Oh god, I clicked the wrong button. Like, what is this for? Like, what about activating this black forge makes it important? But I'll do it anyway. I don't know what this is for, but I'll do it. I'll click the buttons. I guess after money is resolved, right, in the first week, what would you do? What are other things that you would save scum? And wouldn't it be horrifying? Like, imagine that, like, every time you save scum, actually it's like a different, separate timeline. So then, you know, I don't know, you're in the middle of a date or something. And then you just, like, traumatize everybody. And you're like, what the heck is going on with this person? But for you, you skip to a different timeline, so, like, it's none of your business anymore. But you traumatize people from, like, all the different timelines. James says, I would try to do everything. Like, every day you could do so much. It's good. It's not my problem anymore. I guess so. I guess so. Like, if you think about it, right? Like, technically, you would never lose because then you can always, I don't know, win something on the first round, and nobody would ever know like you actually practiced like 10,000 times. Let me fix this. Not that we need the landing gear, to be very honest, with how I'm landing, but something is flickering. James says, though, you gotta wonder if it's unethical to save scum to manipulate relationships, right? Right? Like, do you even tell your close ones, you know? I guess it's like a secret you would never tell. Yeah, there was like theories, right? Of like, okay, if some of the characters in ReZero know about like Subaru's ability, would they be treated? Would the people treat Subaru differently? In a bad way, you know? James says you could tell someone because you could obviously just rewind back anyways. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And I wonder like, how do you set your save points? You know? Is it like every day? You know, at 12 a.m. you would reset, or what's the rules? Twin again. I'm not sure what else am I supposed to do on Ash Twin, I'm not gonna lie. But I think there's a mine. There's a mine somewhere in here, maybe? Oh god, please land softly. There's something here. What is this? What is this? Boy, you know what? That's an okay landing. Ooh, there's something there. Okay, you know what? Let's go here. Bang! Nice parking job. Am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? says certified. Tark says I had to leave in the first run of Ash Twin. What did I miss? A lot of really good parkour. That's what you missed. And I think I got a scroll, but I didn't go into the mines. It was just me in just at the equator of the Ash Twin, like the bridges. What is this? I think I've been here before. I don't get where this, like, what's the point of this? I was gonna be like, what's the point of anything? Getting too philosophical about a goddamn tower. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. Like, this tower. That wasn't a landing, that was a bouncing. What's the difference, you know? Bouncing, landing, crashing. Yeah, like I went here. Oh, please don't go too far away. I went through the whole bridge area, but I couldn't go... Wait, let's see if there's anything in here. Yeah, I got the scroll on the top of this. And then... went across... This I cannot access, I think. That doesn't look like I can access. I think my flying is just so very interesting. Like, how I fly is, like, ridiculous. Oh, I don't think I've been here, though. Okay, guys. Here we go. Let's observe this tower thingy. Bang! Open hatch. Oh. It's growing? It's growing out of the sand. Oh. The sand is going up and down. Oh. The sand is taking in when I'm in the building. Hello, fly cow. That's how I'm gonna call you, I don't know. Oh god. Help. How'd I teleport? I'm very confused. Is there something up here? No, there's nothing up here. Wait, the window's broken, that's why. Ah. Hello, hi. Welcome to my Outer Wilds gameplay. I am probably gonna get lost very often. That's kind of my thing. I don't think there's anything else there. Random and totally unrelated question. But are we all familiar how the black hole, white hole station works? Yes, I think I am. Where you need to activate it and it will teleport you back to the Brittle Hollow area. Wait. No, wait. What's the other ship? Wait, did it take my ship? Guys, it took my ship. My ship is now 584 meters away. And I need to activate it, right? With like a, like there should be a mechanism to activate the teleporter. Like this thing. I already saw this. Like, I already read this last run. I don't think this is activated, no? Or what I need to do is... Actually... What if I need to go back to the White Hole Station? Activate the teleporter in order to do this, is what I'm thinking. Because all of this is not activated. Which is confusing. Oh god, I'm getting summoned by the aliens. my ship, so maybe you can take me with you so we can go get my ship. Oh god. Where am I? Yeah, I'm okay. Now I'm in Amber. Ow. Now I'm in Amber Twin, I think. And then we're at the mines of the Amber Twin area. Whoa, where is this? I don't think I explored this. What is that? It looks rusted. Fuel critical. Ay, ay, ay. Can I somehow go inside? Somehow? I think I did go in here though. I think I did go in here. We need a status report. Escape pod. Yeah, we did go in here. And I think this is escape pod 1 maybe? Yeah, it's escape pod 2. We already got this one. Okay, where's my ship for real though? Like, hello? Ship? Ship? $251 meters away. I think it's GG. I don't think I can get back to my ship because I think the sand took my ship away. And what's interesting about the Ash Twin is that like it just seems like there's only things on the equator, but I can't find anything inside. And this is the whole crevice area. I feel like I don't know how to resolve this issue with the Dark Hole Forge thingy. I don't know how to resolve this Dark Hole Forge problem, I'm not gonna lie. And I also don't know how to resolve the Ash Twin problem either. So then to me, I'm just like, what if we just go to the Dark Bramble area? Oh, this is the same gravity cannon thing. But I guess this gravity cannon doesn't work, maybe? Now I'm in whack a concussion state. You watched the X-Files. I never watched the X-Files. I heard about it though. Is it good? Bro spoiling the plot of Braid. What's Braid? Such a good game. It's been a long time since I thought about that. Death by no oxygen. Hey guys, let's try going to the Dark Bramble then, I guess. I'm kinda out of clues. The only clues I know is that like the angler fish doesn't see anything. So maybe if I be really quiet, I can go through the whole planet, maybe? Yeah, now I'm shooting to the right. Dark Bramble, here we go. I'll look at the files one more time though, if I miss anything. X. Ash Twin Project, more mines. I think the mine actually is from like the current planet I'm on. So I need to do that. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this like shuttle thing, to be honest. I don't know where it goes. Yeah, let's just go Dark Bramble. Let's go Dark Bramble, guys. Let me wear the suit. Do this. Oh. my god, I even looked up a dark bramble guide when I play, but I was so scared going through it. Helatosphobia? What's that phobia? I got so scared the first time. I saw like the lights, and I'm like, hell nah. Hell nah. It's not for me. I do want to land on the sun as well, the sun tower. Wasn't that the fear of a deep ocean? Ooh. Subnautica vibes. I'm actually not too scared of the ocean, probably because I was born in Hong Kong. So I lived near the ocean the whole time, and then I've been in boats, and like I have been in an area where it's dark as heck. Oops says, can't wait to start that. That is true. I think it would be interesting if I have like one... So after finish Outer Wilds, to have like one like Subnautica day as well. So it's like an explorative game. I've never really been really good with explorative games. Because you know me, I just kind of run straight ahead. But that'll be interesting. Where should we enter, guys? I do think probably which hole you enter also leads you to the different area. I'm thinking, right? You see there's like a few holes like in the core. And I don't know which one is the best. You know what? I'll just enter this one. I'm just gonna enter this one because I think this one is like the most straightforward. Do you have the DLC? I do not have the DLC. Is it good? Somebody else also asked, do I have the DLC, but I do not have it. You know how to swim? Yes, I do know how to swim. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's enter the unknown together. Okay, I think... Use your sound scope. Is that the sound scope? It's spooky, guys. Spooky. Okay, they can't see, right? They can't see, so I just need to be really quiet. Okay, we need to go to the red area, is what I know. Right? I just need to go to the red area, no? Fucking spooky. If you close your eyes, they can't see you. Yeah. If I just install the game, they will never get me. I'm just gonna drift towards it. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know? Just gonna... Because I think if I look around, it would engage the thruster, no? Oh, I can do this. Okay. Just mute the audio, yeah. We just, you know, go towards the light. He's next to me. He's next to me. But I don't think he's activated as long as I don't make sound. I think. It's fucking spooky. Yeah, he's eating. Just a fish, they're tasty. That does not look tasty, dude. Like, I would not want to eat that. Just head towards the light. No problem, guys. They're basically big puppies. Yes, that's true. Big puppies that might eat you up. Okay. Can I... Oh, whoa. Is it because I moved? Is it because I moved last second? Is that why he ate me? Because they can't see. How did they know I was there? How? How the heck? Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Smelt my fear. I know. We just need to like balls deep, bro. No fear. Just go all in. Because the first time I remember I went there. There's a sniffer. I like that sniffer emote. So funny. I actually went into the red. Like I went into the red light and had no problem. So let's do it again. Screw it, guys. Let's just go balls deep, bro. Fast as fuck, boy, and then just go in. You know? Like whatever happens, happens. Where are you, Dark Bramble? They can hear the engine if I go hard. I didn't even move, Philip. Like I only moved like the last second, and I think maybe that's what caused me trouble. I actually don't know. But I didn't really move the whole time. Screw it, man. We just go balls deep. We go balls deep. We go balls deep until we go into the red portal. Then I think we should stop. Because I don't know what to do after I finish the red portal thingy. Ramen says, ooh, Dark Bramble, yes. Oh god, I'm going too quick. Oh, well. I'm going too quick. That last second using right next to one is probably a bad idea. I think so too. I think that's probably the problem. Come on, man. Yeah, I was trying to just like book it because it was drifting for too long, but then I think we just need to just book it. Screw it, man. Screw it. Ramen says some bad memories. True. Okay. The last time we went into the hole, I think it's the one next to... Because I think that there's 3 or 2 different holes. And I just want to go into the same one, maybe. I don't know if that helps. Because then we can scope out like one specific entrance all the time. I think it was like... they all look the same. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was like next to a really long one. Like, yeah, it was like that one. Okay, let's try again, boys. We can do it. Okay, be quiet, guys. Be quiet. We gotta be quiet. Otherwise, they're gonna catch us. Whoa. Okay, so the white dots are the fishes, right? Fast, go fast, you think? Screw it. Go fast, boy. You go fast as fuck, boy. What are you gonna do? Catch me? What are you gonna catch me? Yes, it's... Yeah! Okay, never mind, guys. Let's not go fast as fuck, boy. I think that's a bad plan. At least, actually from this entrance is a bad plan. Because I remember the first time I went in this planet, there was no fish. You know what? What we can do? I don't think we should use this entrance ever again. Thanks for the follow, that anglerfish. The anglerfish followed me? Yeah, it was just right in front of me. I think like the spawn point is not good. So I think let's go to a different area. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Thanks for the follow, anglerfish. Jeez. Yeah, follows me in real life. True. I think let's go to another entrance, because I think that entrance was just also a bad entrance. Where are you, Dark Bramble? There we go. Just 27 kilometers away. And we'll be right there. I do want to go to the sun station and see if we can find something there. we should slow down slightly. Okay, we should have slowed down maybe earlier. Oops. I'm always too quick for the goddamn ship. I think I'm always going so quick for no reason. Match velocity, please. Please. Oh, Brianna, hi. Yes, you're from that like Expedition 33 stream that we raided with the musician and whatnot. Hello, hello. I remember you. We're currently trying to get into the Dark Bramble. That's where we're at. I already died once, or no, twice. But I think it's the wrong entrance. So let's go into the right entrance and go from there. Okay. Let's go through this entrance and see. This one next to like a elephant or something. What do you buy? Nice, you bought a boba. Wait, this is a bad entrance. Wait, Okay, it's not bad, but it's hard. Yeah, it's hard actually because the fishes is right there. Like there's two right there. Okay, guys, we just gotta drift towards it. This entrance is kind of bad. Oh yeah, this is kind of bad. There's like a stick to it. There's a tree in the way. Okay. I know they're blind, so okay, let's look around. Wait, roll? Left hold. Is this your first time in the Dark Bramble? No, it's my fourth time. The first time I was actually able to go straight, like drive straight into the red dot, but then I got ambushed by like 2 or 3 fishes. But this time I think we're gonna just try to go forward fast now. GDB, you think I should go forward fast now? I think there's a light though, GDB. Like right here, there seems to be a person there. What is race eject cover? What does that mean? Yeah, the fish is right there. GTB, there's a fish right there. Like this is glowing, that is glowing too. There's one right under me. Sounds like a fun button to press to me. Wait, isn't it just gonna eject me out of the ship? Wait a minute. Guys, do you think I should speed up? Should I just risk it for the biscuit, guys? Because that's the core, no? But we're getting closer, like, without moving. You know what I mean? Like, my hand's off. Send it? You don't know what it does until you try. Okay, fuck it, guys. Okay, if you guys say send it, I'm gonna send it. But there's a light underneath me. Like, I see there's a light underneath me. We're right next to it. Follow your heart. Okay, guys. Here we go. God, just enter the goddamn thing, or I'm gonna be... Okay, guys. I don't want to move too much, but... Calm? Is there any sound? I don't hear any sound. Just want to look around. There's no other windows in this goddamn ship. Okay. Okay. I hear it! Fuck it, guys. I gotta go. Oh god, okay. Ah. They're right there. How am I gonna escape that? There's like... Okay, wait. If I didn't move... Okay, wait, guys. If I didn't move... I saw... Okay, you nom. The angular fish just nom. You would have been okay with... I think I saw the fish like looked at me and I panicked. I saw him look at me and I was like, hell nah, I need to go. Okay, we can do it. We can do it again. I just panicked. I have a feeling every time I get eaten, I'm gonna get a nom from the angular fish. You might really want to check out the first area with your signal scope. Okay, sounds good. I'll get that done. Hold on. Suit up. Okay, let's do it again. Hello, Mei Mei. Hello. Okay. Where are you, Dark Bramble? We'll get you this time. I actually like that new entrance we head in. Okay, that's the deep. That's... What is that? Ooh, that's the Dark Bramble. Here we go. There we go. The thing that she keep launching without intended? I think it's the oh wait! That's the thing I need to launch. The scout thingy? Is the signal scope different than the scout launcher? I guess it is different. I think you're talking about the signal scope specifically. Because I keep launching the scout launcher accidentally. I don't think that's helping. Hey. Come on. They're two different things but both helpful. Okay. Okay, it was next to like a circular, like that's the entrance I went into last time. I don't think it was this entrance. I think it's like the one on the right. I think it's this one that I went into, but I could be wrong. It's hard to recognize which one I went into. I think it's that one, guys. I think it's this one. Okay, let's try again. I think this is a different one. It's okay, whatever. No, it's the same one. It's the same one. I think it's the same one. I'm scared. Okay, they're not nearby. It's okay. Okay, I'm not moving anymore. It's really loud. Like the sound. Why am I moving? Hold to free look. Okay, they're not moving towards me. Okay, I don't really want to move. Okay, we see it again. Okay, you said the signal scope, right? There's nothing like a frequency though that I'm seeing. Okay, let's go in it. Check the other lights? The other lights? What other lights? Check the other lights. The other lights. The other lights. It's not the right light. What other light are you talking about? Certified dark. What other light? I think we should just go forward at this point. We're gonna go forward for now. I'm not gonna move. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not. Hands off. I'm just gonna eat my biscuit. I can't even see the red light because I'm looking at the wrong direction and I can't move. Because the moment I move, I'm dead. Wait, let's check the scope. Is there anything?
You never see it coming.
Thanks for the raid!
You say that my mind is too fast for eyes.
Thank you, Floncy. Oh my goodness, so nice of you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. We're at the spooky part of the game. What am I supposed to do here? Thank you, Mustina. Do we move, guys? I'm a little bit spooked. Can we like slightly adjust at the very least? There's something. There's something there. Sorry, I'm too. Apparently the enemy can hear you, so then we're to be very quiet. There's something red down there. What is that? Okay, left B. LB. What is that? What in the... James says, yeah, it's hard to not give hints in this game, but it's worth it because exploring is the best part. Valid. It seems like we're no longer in the same territory anymore, and it's okay to move. Wait. There's different portals. Is that the idea? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so there's this one dot here. And then there's another one dot to here. And then this one is 3 dots. What does it mean by 3 dots? And then this one is another 1 dot. And that's another 1 dot too. It's another 1 dot. It feels like we're in a maze. And then we have to choose the correct sequence to get out of this like area or something. Well, I mean the only thing that is not different is this one. So I think we should go for this one. Wait! Scout launcher. Launch scout. Okay, so there's 3 fishes. And that's not really helpful. Hold on. And if we launch the thing into this oneer. Okay, so it goes into another core area. Hold on. Retrieve it. Can we shoot it a little bit? Tiểu lệ. Sorry, let me sit back down. And then... Okay, shoot. Yeah, the stream has been good. I'm just really scared right now. Where is this thing? It's an infinity loop. It's the core within 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 the core. Yeah, like this is going into the core again. Duplicate signals, yeah. It's just forever stuck. Let me retrieve this. And then let's shoot into this. Okay, there's one fish over there. Hello, Shrek. Hi. I think I'm having fun. I'm a little bit confused where I should go, but I'm okay. How about you? Seems like there's no signals anywhere as well. Like, it's hard to get a signal of where I should go. Oh god. Don't move. Stabilize. Let's shoot this one. Yeah, like all of them are infinity loops. Like that's a loop. Like all of them are loops. Duplicate signals. Oh wait. Wait, there's a fish right there. What the heck? I see him. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's an enemy. Wait, hold on. Let's check out which one isn't a duplicate signal. So that's not a duplicate signal. That's a duplicate signal. The one behind me is not a duplicate signal. And I'm thinking maybe we should just head towards one of those 3 people thingy. Like screw it, you know what I mean? God. But where would that go? Like what am I trying to do here, you know? And do I have anything here to get as well, you know? I think that's it. Yeah, what the heck am I trying to do here? Like, what are these as well? Like, what are... Are these like the eggs, like the fish eggs for the fish? I think these might be rolls, right? In the sauce. I guess all we can do is like try a direction, technically. Eat them and find out. True. Screw it. Let's try going to the duplicate ones. Because I think that's the 3 fish is where I came from. Like I came from the 3 fish direction, it feels like. So what will we go into the duplicate direction one and see what happens? Now I want sushi. Just a choice. Wait, that's a fish. That's not even a hole, that's just a fish. Screw it, guys. Like, let's just go into a direction. We got no time to waste here. Here we go. Let's go here. I wonder if this is where I came from. I think those are fishes, no? Self-care bundle, thank you. Yes, I'll hydrate myself. And I'll stretch, hold on. There's no more red light around this area. Okay, let's see the signal scope. Is there anything? Because there is supposed to be a signal for like a somebody who was lost in this planet. What if I... Yeah, like this is duplicate signal. What if we go in there? Do we get like... Are we, you know what I mean? Are we in an infinity castle loop? Let's go in. I think it's the same... I'm getting a little bit more ballsy because I think it's the same loop. It's different though. Now there's two lights. Wait, there's a light there. What is that one? Is that the fish? Is that the fish? That is the fish. Don't eat me, please. Don't eat me, please. It didn't do no nothing. Do you think it's coming for me, guys? You think it's coming for me? I don't think it's coming for me yet, right? Okay. I hear it. It's coming for me. Oh, no, it's not chilling. Guys, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, so we went into the planet. We went into the red portal. We successfully went into the core. But then once we get into the core, there's like nowhere else to go. Unless we go back to the way we started. And in all the other ways, it's a loop that never ends. So to me, it feels like it's like the wrong area, and I just needed to go into the three fish again, but it feels like that's where we came from. No? Very confusing. There should be a sound to follow, right? The moment you enter the area, there's no more sound to follow. Like, I didn't hear any sound. Like, you're talking about the scope, right? The signal scope? Like, there's no more signal scope. We can't go into the Giant's Deep yet. When I launch my scout into the sea, it ends up in the bigger area filled with fog and thorny. Try again, you have a right idea? Okay, I'll try again. I don't know if it's the right idea is the three fish or not. But I'll try again, I'll try again. It's a toughie. Like, we don't have any signal to follow. Like, how do we know it's the right direction? This seems confusing. It's very confusing, yeah. And there's these fishes that like would eat you if you make sounds. So you can't really go like gung-ho on different things. So you just have to just adrift and like hope for the best. Let me slow down. Maybe this time we'll enter in a different space as well. And hopefully that would help. I don't know though. Yeah, because like I think even a different entrance from like the exterior planet, like it does something. Maybe, I don't know. Because to me, like all these holes are like different portals to a different world. Like, so you hear this, right? There's a sound. Like there's a signal within the planet, right? But the moment you approach, like once you go through the portal, the signal disappears. Yeah, like you can still hear it, yeah. Now the signal is gone. It's just nothing. Like I entered like a castle or like a portal to somewhere different. Hello, Gaddy. Hi, hi. Try other mode of the scope. Yeah, like none of them gives me anything. Quantum. Stop and listen to all the lights. Listen to all the lights. Listen to all the lights. What does that even mean? There's a core there. What the heck? Wait, there's a core there. And that's not the red core. Wait, what if we... Please don't eat me, please. Please don't eat me. I want to go to this one. Please don't eat me. Please don't. You're so close, though. I want this one, actually. I think we're screwed. I don't think we can adrift. But then this is a new one. He's next to me. Wait. Okay, maybe what we can do... We go in and then we go back out immediately, so then we can go into this one. Because this is a new thing. That's not like a... It's a different thing. Wait, let me put this away. Hold on. Put this away. Unbuckle. Doesn't... No, I still can't listen to anything. And I'm gonna miss this one too. God. I hate the sound. Like, it's just like by my ear. Like, the fish is... Okay, hold. Like, it's breathing by my ear. Love This says, okay, somehow my cat Bobby has joined in watching. Nice. Hopefully, your cat doesn't get freaked out, because I'm getting freaked out. Okay, he's right next to me, but we're so close to it, you know? Just... Of course, fuck off. Yeah, it's right behind me. Guys. Okay, but I do think if we enter the right place, we don't go towards the red light and we go towards one of the other core, we can go somewhere different, it seems like. Nom, yep, I got nommed again. Yeah, let's go to the same hole again, like the same entrance. Mars saying fuck off is so funny. Huh? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Outer Wilds Marathon. Until we get into the middle of the planet, we're not stopping stream. This is gonna take forever. That's it, 24-hour stream because it's gonna take forever. Wolf says she seems sweet, but she's a ball-seeping rage. That is true. That is true. It's when I was young. I used to tell my friends, I don't have an anger issue. I don't have an anger management issue. I have an anger issue. I was like so unhinged. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Awkward. Nobody saw that. I might have drove us to the sun. Oops. I didn't see the sun. It was okay, I blame the sun for being there because it's I wasn't trying to find it. I wasn't trying to fly to it, but it got in my way, you know? Hello, hello, is it Ryan L? Ryan L from TikTok? Okay, let me get the suit on because I'm gonna forget if I don't do this. I blame the sun for getting into my way. I just wanted to go to Dark Bramble. Where are you, Dark Bramble? Where are you? Okay, that's Brittle Hollow. That's the deep. Oh, there it is. You're pretty as always. Thank you. Thank you. I swear, officer, that tree jumped right in front of my car. Exactly. It's not my fault that the tree jumped out of my car. I mean, jump out the way in front of my car. You know? Like, the sun needs to fix its rotation so I don't run into it. You know what I mean? Oh god, I might be going too quick. I forgot which one we entered. Okay, position myself. And then go forward. I don't think it's that one that we entered. Wasn't it? I think we entered something that like was on this side. Genuinely don't remember. I think maybe it was this one that we entered. No, I think it's... They all look the same. You know what? Screw it. I think it might be this one, but I could be wrong. I think it's probably wrong. But okay, we should look out. We should look out for we should look out for the core, because like some of the cores, okay, some of them is not bad stuff, you know, it's actually good stuff. Okay, forward just a little bit. It's not this one, it's not that one. How about this one? Not that one either. Guys, we're here. Whoa. Is it? No. It's this white one, guys. It's this white one. This is the right one. We go forward. Okay. We will not move the controller. We'll just let it naturally progress. And I'll stretch while I'm at it, because somebody redeemed stretch as a point. Don't worry, we're just 1,000 meters away. As long as we don't make a singular sound, we're good. I hope I don't bump into this tree on the right. Slow and steady. Slow, steady and slow. No panic. Yup. That is the correct one for certain. Why did my mouse just did that? We need to readjust. There's a fish there for sure. Calm. I think we need to adjust our axis a little bit here because we're gonna bump into the tree on the left, but then there's a fish to our right. We're okay, 900, 950. We cannot adjust here because like it's right there, guys. Like it's legit on the right. But I'm gonna bump into the tree on the left. I want to press A, but I don't think that's a good idea. That is a fish. That is a fish for sure. I'm gonna bump into this. I need to readjust. Guys. We have to readjust. Okay, let me put away for a second. Okay, so it's one here. Right, guys? Like, okay, it's the one... I think I see the teeth. Okay, we're not moving. We're going... we have to wait for probably 800 seconds. GTV says, go fast, swim away. Hell nah! He's right there! I'm moving. We can take 700 seconds, guys. What? That's like 5 minutes? It would be a waste. I generally don't want to move because like if I move and I have to do this again, I don't want to do this again. Like those are big teeth, guys. Big teeth. How long is the loop? I don't know how long the loop would be. That's 11.5 minutes. Is that 11.5 minutes? Wait. 60 seconds. Okay, guys. Okay, fine. We'll okay. We do a poll. Do I speed up here or not? Thoughts? Because that's a. It's right there. Like the moment I move, he's gonna eat me. Like, you know what I mean? We're going, so... GTB says the sun is gonna blow. You're so fucking right, though. Yeah, the sun is probably gonna blow before I get there. I completely forgot about that game mechanic where the sun blows up like every 20 minutes. He's right there, though, guys. I can't. He's right there. So annoying. Yeah, what would happen if I actually book it? You know what I mean, guys? Like, what if I just book it? What if I just Fraudo? You know what I mean? Just like Fraudo the thing and then just... Just tap a little. Okay, if I tap a little and I hear any aggression sound, I am booking it, okay? No. No! No! He's faster than me. I'm so sad. Okay, guys. Okay, we got it though. We got it, guys. We just need to be a little bit more aggressive with the throttle, like at the very beginning of the journey. He's so quick. Like he's quicker than me. Ban him in the chat. Yeah, ban him, guys. Ban him. Okay. This surely will be the run, right, guys? You guys believe? I surely got it this time. Hopefully. I genuinely don't want to do this again. It would suck so much to have to do this every time. You can actually run, you just hit the wall, yeah. 100% this is the run, no question. Okay, James, we got it. If James is the one saying it, totally gonna be the run. 100%. Surely, right, Subaru? I'm Natsuki Daniel, you know what I mean? Butter says, can you get out of the ship and push? Hey, that's actually a good idea. I wonder. You know what? Next time I'm gonna try that. But I think I'm gonna have more time this time. Like, if we just go straight to it. Okay, slow down. Jetpack will make noise. You know what? Yeah, the jetpack will make noise. I wish the scout launcher can help distract the fish, but it doesn't really do that. I don't think it's this side that we went in. I think we went on the opposite side. I think we went like on the bottom here. I also think I'm not really great at like driving the ship because the controls sometimes confuse me. So I wasn't able to like really run away effectively. I think it was like this one. I think it's this one. Just like pistachio? She's basically a pistachio. Why am I pistachio? You know I'm allergic to pistachio, right guys? Or is that why you said it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We slowly inches in the entrance. And then we know where to go. We like kind of push the gas. Okay. Adjust. We are far away. I don't think we should go here. Oh. Something? It's that one. It's this one. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust, right? We stabilize. And then we go forward. That's it. Okay. There's no white dots, so we're just gonna go forward. I'm not touching it. We're going really quick. We're not touching it. Was replying to James that you taste better without the ship around you. That's true. Okay, guys, we're going really quick this time. I think there's no fish around. Yeah, I don't think there's any fish around. I don't like this free look thing because sometimes it really screws you up. We're going much quicker this time, guys. Much quicker. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're gonna put this away. the cheery music is going away soon. Because we need to position ourselves. We'll give a little bit more time. Once we hit 100, that's where we're starting to pivot, okay? Now is when you bump into something. Please don't. Okay, we're close to 100. Okay, there's no fish near us. I think we're good, to be honest. Okay. We let the ship bump into the wall here. Okay, we go forward. 855, you fucking serious right now? Oh my god, I need to find the right one, you bitch. Okay, hold on. This is the right one. Okay? That's all I'm doing. I'm not moving anymore. That's all I'm gonna do. God. This game is so hard. Oh my god, the stupid tree better not. Oh god. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I don't know where it is. I think it's on the bottom, right? Guys, calming music. It's this one. It's this one. Okay, we go straight. Just go towards it. What am I supposed to do? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? It's this one. I found you, but I don't know what to do with you. Do I go out? Because I can't fit in there. I think we go out, no? This is so scary. What in the... this is so scary. Okay, can we go back into the ship somehow? This is so... It's like... It's the ocean, but worse. Because, like, there's no... There's nothing... Like, you just fall into every single direction there is. Is it this thing? It is this thing, okay. Of course you punctured my foot. Hold on. And then we... Maybe we do... Please don't... But we found the thing! We found the signal. Is it off or not? Right into the fish. Right into the fish's mouth. Wait. What is that? It seems like there's another one like that. Where are we? Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's the song behind us. There's a song here. There's a song over there. not that one. Do we just head towards the light the best we could? Okay, if it's not this one, then let's just go back. Oh god. Butoman says, finish Expedition 33 already? No, we finished the main game. We finished the DLC, but then we haven't finished Simon, and also we haven't finished Endless Tower yet. Okay, do we just go here? Not this one. Not this one either. That's a fish, I think? I don't know. Okay, we just go towards here then. I don't know. Ow. Let's go towards this one. I guess like eventually one of the portal will lead us to it. Is that the idea? Do we come from this one? I don't really know if we came from this one. Okay, there's no fish at least in this area. So that's a good thing. There's a fish right there. Wait, it's not an alive one. It's a dead one. Guys, we found it. We found it, guys. We found it. Oh my god, let me down. Let me land on this right now. Where am I? Orientate myself. There we go. Yo. Let me in right now. I'm driving right into your home. I do not care. You know what? I'll park right here. You know what? I'll help myself. I'll just park right here. What are you gonna do about it? Interesting parking space. Let's fucking go. Thanks, guys. Here we go. I'll have a hard time going up there, but it's okay. Nice. Hello. It's you. Whoa. Where do you come from? No one comes here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Harfian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Fed, you are alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. That's right, I'm alive. Been camping out since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever gone inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into a huge anglerfish, and the biggest I ever seen. I put a few stunts trying to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocked me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blemmo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Surely enough, I barely got out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. GDB says, Mo at last. Yes, GG. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here, planted my emergency tree seeds been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, that's how it went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Please tell me. On a completely unrelated note, that surely was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. If I were you, I would take a walk to see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That would be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay, so then we gotta find that. Take some of your jet fuel. Ow. I can doze off. Interesting. Okay. Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Where should I explore here? Mars wanted to cheat on the game, what a surprise. Okay, I just want some guidance, okay, Nos? Just some guidance would be nice. That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know the space here, the space that's here is weird. Well, you know what, whatever. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seats? See there, with the little opening, it's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you your scout is in 2 spaces at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't really work right in here. That seat looks small, see, but inside it's big, much bigger. I've had a lot of time thinking about this, my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside the seat, so it's bigger the more you travel. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're traveling the Dark Bramble so you don't get lost inside forever. Good luck. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton. It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. The seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keep the fish away. See, they're territorial. So they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get ya? Yeah, sure. Whenever you have time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little too young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was, been nice to have a break. I think we already know where the fish is at. I mean, where the ship is at. Let's go find the ship. I think that's the last option. Hold on. Nah, I'm good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ow! Hold on. I kind of want to throw something in. What's in here? Now there's 3 duplicates signal. There's endless space. We do need to find 2 different things, right? I think one is the emergency pod that we need to find. And then the other one is the... Oh, we're back. We're back. The scout is back. The 2 is the vessel. The vessel is also in the Dark Bramble somewhere. Okay, let's get back inside. Stop moving. There we go. Let's look at the ship log. Hollow vine. Fed is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside the anglerfish skeleton. Fed doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Fett doesn't seem overly eager to return to civilization. They must have been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Fett hinted that a secret to reach the core of Dark Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow find they crashed their ship into. To find the ship, I'll need to go to the tail end of the anglerfish and look at the flickering light in the fog. Let's do it. Please don't explode. Like, I don't want to do this again. So they were saying the tail end of this anglerfish. No. This is the tail, right? Because on the other side is the head, so tail end has to be here. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Flickering light over here. Okay. Can we get in here? Yeah, this is so scary. Like, jumping into nothingness like this is like, it's freaky. Can I fix your ship somehow? Ow! Okay, so I can't really touch this. I'm just gonna ignore it then, because there's nothing I can do. I just don't want to die here, because it'll be so sad if I die here. Hey, Null says, hey Mars, he stole your idea of graving the gravity of the floor. What does that mean? Marco says, such a trippy game. Yeah, like we're in space, right? So it's like TARDIS, but less sass. Oh my god, I touched the goddamn stupid guts. I'm not fixing it. Okay. Okay, so we need to go here. And then follow the tail end of something. What do I have to follow? Is it this way? What in the tarnation? Okay, so there's nothing here, maybe? Wait. Let me unbuckle. I feel like there is something there. Hold on, let me fix the ship. Grabbing the gravity of the floor. Ah. Okay, hold on. Oh, shade. We need to fix the system. Fix this. Fix it! There we go. I don't think I can fit in here, but then something is here. Something is here. Oh, God! I'm just walking? Wait, where am I? I'm just in space. But there's gravity. Where am I? That's a jellyfish. I think we're at the Giant's Deep. Trip 4, entry number, I'm not gonna say not 1. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crash 0, a personal best. Whoa ho, never thought I would see one of the beastie outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulate the jellyfish inside from being zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. So he ate the jellyfish? Note to Fed, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat, love Fed. Okay. So I guess how he, oh my god, how he got into the giant's deep is by wrapping himself around a jellyfish. Is my idea of it. God. Oh, my food feeder's off. My cat food feeder. So if you hear any sound, it's my cat food feeder. Holy crap, I'm going quick, boy. I'm going fast as fuck, boy. Hello. Yeah, my cat food feeder would say hello because I recorded a hello and I don't know how to erase it. So from now on, every time at 8:55, it would just say hello. How do we get out of here? Can we roll? Back up. The ship will not back up. I hate that we don't have a button to back up. Oh, thanks for the follow, Marco. Thanks for the follow. How do we back up? Back up. Hello. I think I'm just stuck. Which is crazy. Wait, okay, then if I'm stuck, let's look at the logs together. Let's look at the logs. Fed documented their attempt to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulate the jellyfish inside from being sapped by electricity. Fed decided to venture into the jellyfish interior cavity to see if it tastes any better than the outside. I mean the inside. Okay. I wonder if we could let him know about this. And if he's gonna give us any hints because of this. But I cannot back up. And I'm not coming back. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna swim to it. Well, I guess not swim, to be honest with you. Suit up. We're just gonna open hatch and we're just gonna try our best to go back to where he was at. Eh. Okay. I think it was this way, right? Going forward. Hello, Fed. Please tell me your secrets. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Please don't. There we go. Hello, I found your jellyfish. I guess he doesn't have any new dialogues. Flickering lights, half starts there. Oh no, the music. Unidentified signal nearby. Track's a banger, I know, right? It's so good. I love this music. I think is the music means like I'm probably about to die soon. Yeah, if it plays when I die, I won't be surprised. Okay, so I wonder if we go back to the Giant's Deep and see if we can find a jellyfish or something. Like that might help us go into the Giant's Deep, is what I'm thinking. But I don't know if that actually is like. And I wonder if there's anything more than just the jellyfish. I think this is the end of the universe. I hear the supernova. I hear it. You know what? We'll continue traveling until it catch up to us. I hear it. Boom. Isn't it crazy though that even in this like space where it's like weird, the supernova still can catch up to us? Raph says, you have such a calming voice. Thank you. Appreciate you. Guys, okay, it's almost 5 hours. So I might head off soon. Unless there's some things you guys want me to do. I think we explored the Dark Bramble. We explored Brittle Hollow a little bit more today. And we didn't really discover what happened in Ash Twin yet. So I don't know what's going on there. A backflip? I can't do a backflip. I am not iShow speed. So I cannot do a backflip, unfortunately. What I can do is I can only give you a wobble. That's all I can do. Wolf says I'm in bed already. Yeah. It's late, right, for you? It's like 12 a.m. Wait. And I also haven't eaten anything yet, so I kind of actually want to go eat too. But yeah, let's see. So for next time, what we can do, we can go to Giant's Deep, and then we can also go into, let's do a marshmallow. We can do Giant's Deep, we can do, hopefully figure out what's going on with the Brittle Hollow, because I think the Brittle Hollow is like interesting. I don't think, oh my god, it's on fire already. Can't see this. Okay, let's try again, because I don't want it to be on fire. Like here. Like here. Oh my god, it's already on fire. Okay, this should be good. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I have to look at the the Uber Eat menu, and I'll figure it out. And I'll let you guys know what I eat. That should be good enough, no? Nice! It is good enough. Cool. Oh, guys, tomorrow I'm streaming at 2 p.m. PST, and I'll be playing Detroit Become Human. And I'll play until 7:30, around 7:30-ish. Wait, how many hours is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that would be a good like 5-hour stream where I play Detroit Become Human. But yes, let's hold on. Let's do option. I also want the audio to keep playing when I click off the screen. I wonder if it's possible. Oh, by the way, guys, I was playing League of Legends. And then I'm like, maybe this is not it. I was playing League of Legends the other day, and I was dying so much. And I'm like, wow, this might not... I was playing in Season 5, and now I'm just so out of touch with League of Legends. I just wanted to mention, because I've been playing League of Legends, I've been playing a little bit of TFT, I've been playing Outer Wilds, Detroit Become Human, and Expedition 33. Man, I've just been playing after stream. I'm playing Classic. How do you like Classic, Nos? How do I turn the volume? I guess we cannot really continue the volume. It's okay then. It's okay. It's no worries. Then let me just turn face cam. Here we go. And then turn this off. Flonzy says, I need to go back to League of Legends, but I'm too playing the Detroit Become Human? No, Dead by Daylight. Oh, I used to play Dead by Daylight too, but I'm awful at it. I just hide in the locker sometimes. I'm just like, help. I'm the last person. Help. Yeah, you know what? Wouldn't it be fun if I just play like a few games of Dead by Daylight? Just if you guys want to watch that. I genuinely haven't played, and I know the new killers are kind of crazy. Like the new killers are kind of OP. I know there's a Tokyo Ghoul one too, like the Tokyo Ghoul Kaneki Ken SD killer. Disco Elysium. I don't want to raid anyone from Outer Wilds, so then we don't leak ourselves. A spoiler ourselves. So I'm just gonna find someone that I can raid. Maybe for Expedition 33. Actually, no, let's do Disco Elysium. Wolf says, why would you want to make yourself sad, Flonzy? Stick to fun games. That is true. That is true. Cool. I'm gonna raid somebody then. But yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST, we'll be playing Detroit Becomes Human. And I hope to see you guys again. But it was really fun, guys, playing Outer Wilds. I'm still very confused. I think that's just the experience. But I'm so glad we were able to find, like, the guy at the end. Because I'll be so mad if I'm unable to find that guy after 5 hours. Generally speaking. Nal says, have a good sleep, Mars. Eat something. Yes, I'll go eat something. Thank you so much for joining, Butter. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you so much, Flonzy, for the raid. But yes, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.